Ugh. Man, are we live? Think we are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, make sure you are subscribed. Make sure you press the thumbs up button, and you could always come down here. And, well, yeah, if it doesn't say live at the bottom of the screen, you're watching a recap. Oh, my gosh. Got some hiccups here in the morning. I did get clapped. I think I got the Wuhan last night. I lost you guys heard me yesterday on stream. I lost my voice, but we'll see. We can tough it out here today. But if you are watching the recap, you could tune in anytime during the day, during market hours. Come to the channel. You will see us here live. So you do that. We'll see you. All we ask is that you're positive and respectful. We have a big day ahead of us. We got earnings still. We got earning reactions. Let's see. We are now at the top of the Wuhan zone, baby. I hope you guys are ready for that. So there's that. And I think a few other things. Man, you guys have hiccups down right when I didn't have hiccups, and then I pressed start stream. But, yeah, I got clapped last night. So, yeah, second link in the description. Nightly watch list and main channel. Man. Stay safe out there, everybody. Stay safe out there. Yeah, I got clapped last night. I think you guys heard it. Remember yesterday, my throat was just dry and scratchy. Someone said I was losing my voice on stream. By the time the watch list was done yesterday, I just started it hurts. My throat hurts. Get checked, nah. It's a hotbed over there. I don't want to go to a Wuhan hospital. Ugh. But what do we have today? What earnings is there? Oh, how did Spotify do? We got any other earnings there? Spotify dropped 3%. Not too bad. Good morning. Good morning. Since I'm under the Wuhan, are you guys going to hold it down for me? I need you. You guys are going to need to assist me in places. I can still talk, but we'll see. Depending on how today goes, I might not be able to talk tomorrow, or we'll get it healed today. So we'll have to flip a coin on that. But let's see what happens. Disney did nothing, yeah. Ugh. Hold on. I blow my nose. Is there a conference in 45 minutes? What? I don't think so. Is there a way to roll over a covered call when the shares shot up? Yeah. Just like what we did yesterday on the thing. You can you would just close it out, and then you would have to sell one with more time and make sure you get, it's all the balances. So like that Snapchat was down $100. So I could have rolled it over to a different strike with more time, but I would have needed to make sure it paid me more than $100. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to all of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. I hope y'all feeling beautiful. I hope y'all ready. The market's going to get exciting. Market's already excited. We broke out the Wuhan zone another 3%. You got Tesla going crazy, man. I hope you're ready. We're blessed, baby. Amen. Amen. So I studied word by word on the real estate where I learned to get help. Yeah, the real estate pre-licensing, like those types of like that is there to help you pass the test. The test is nothing like the actual practice, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot we can't put Wuhan zone. We'll change that one. You know that they clap me. Miramar is the news. Are you messing with me? If you're messing with me, I'm gonna ban you. So, I mean, you better decide. Is that you said that joke twice now? So you better have. I need a real source, or that's it. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Holy shit! It is. They put them on Miramar. That's crazy. So maybe I got it. Well, I feel awful. I don't think you guys realize it. Maybe this is how Corona works. I've never yesterday out of nowhere my throat just started hurting. You guys heard it yesterday, man. I got clapped. Let's Qualcomm. What other earnings we got? I want to see Google. Google broke out of our range. Any plays on Snap? Yeah, I'm gonna buy shares. Open. Mm-mm. I skim through or take it with time. I mean, our real estate course, I would take your time with it because there's like practical stuff. But the real estate test, I mean, find a balance. I mean, make sure you comprehend enough to pass, but don't throw it off to the side. But then don't spend too much time on it. Mm. How many shares of Snap did we buy yesterday? 50? Mm. Look at that clap. Yeah, we'll get 50 more. Ugh. Coronavirus downgraded. One. We got 7 minutes here to open. Usually I go over the nightly watch list, but again, I'm here. I think I just have to preserve my voice. So, bear with me. You're writing more? Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah. I have a honey tea right now. I've already gargled the mouth. I'm ahead of the game, baby. I'm ahead of the game. I know how to fight coronavirus. I've already been infected with coronavirus before. Can't stop me. Why does nobody seem worried? No, they still are. I mean, isn't that like 20,000 cases or 15,000 cases now? Yeah, 25 and then 500 people dead or just under. World Health Organization. They're going to do a press conference right at open. All right, is everybody? We're good, baby. We're monitoring the market. Am I too quiet like this? If I was talked at this pace, should I turn up the mic? Let me see. I can turn it up here so you guys will hear me, but it will be you're gonna hear more sniffles, extra sniffles. Okay. So just be prepared. Yeah, Microsoft's good. Snap back at 18. Well, that's stupid. Snap got clapped and then popped. We did not do our pledge. We could start with the pledge again. Oh yeah, let me get the my stocks to watch here at open. Ooh, it is hot. See, now I'm like getting hot from the tea. Let's see. Stock is. Okay. Yeah, we still ban rockets in here. So Philippe Granada, please read the rules. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yes, I think that's why I kept clapping everybody yesterday. I think I was just getting sick yesterday. So I was more quick. You know, when you're sick, you get a little bothered. You're quick to clap. So I think that's what happened. I think Qualcomm's today. I don't know if we're going to do Qualcomm again. Again, we hit it the last few times, but we'll have to see. Yeah, let the waves come to you, baby. All right. So we got 3 minutes here before we start. Let's do what we need to do. We live in a great country, baby. We live in an awesome land. I hope all of you are doing well. Hope you recognize your blessings. I hope you realize all the opportunities you have, baby. So before we begin here, please say it along with me. Please place your right hand over your heart. Welcome to the greatest land in the world, baby. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Those are the Jets, baby. Oh, come on. I need the whore, baby. I'm hyped, man. I'm hyped. It just hurts. Oh, the hype hurts me, but I love it, baby. Let's go. Just give me another one. All right, baby. We in there. So make sure you guys drop your thumbs up on the video. You know, my voice is going to be a little in and out today. I'm just dead. But then at the end of the day, I can still make the plays. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of the stock market. You could, as long as you could click a few buttons, baby. So let's go. Keep it positive and respectful. That's all we ask. And I think that's it. Post plays, source that info. You guys are gonna need to come in here, man. Y'all need to step up today. Woo. How much we got? I got 20 seconds here. I'm gonna be watching off the bat. Snapchat, Tesla, Google, Disney, Spotify, NVIDIA, UNH, and TLT. Those are the ones I've been liking here a lot. So we'll be watching and we'll be waiting. Ding, 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 ding. There it is. There it is, baby. Call it out if you see it. This SPY's up 3 points here. What do we open at? About 1%. It's a pretty big move. Tesla's dropping. I don't know if you guys see anything on the Tesla puts. Call them out. Let's see what happens. If Snapchat drops a little bit more, I'm going to grab those shares. Still a little high at 18. NVIDIA. Oh, NVIDIA's up 2%. NVIDIA's really popping. We got that one play yesterday. Then we still have that old play. Yeah, those NVIDIAs are up 40%. Oh, remember ServiceNow, too. Don't forget that one. Looks like 1,000%er. I'm waiting for Snapchat. I'm trying to see if Snapchat drops. If it does, I'll buy more shares. Apple on the high, Delta on the Microsoft on the low. Watch Microsoft too. If Microsoft could turn around and come back up, that could be a good one. Microsoft's been a beast. Google falling. Let's see. How's our condors looking on there? Do you guys see how you're still up on the Google Condor? So even though it's out of the range, do you see we're actually making more on there? We're about the same as yesterday. It's still doing some of that crazy shit back and forth. Baba dropping. Okay, the wheat. I don't know. Yeah, the Condors are fucking up. UNH pumping. Yeah, Google's dropping. Let's see, Tesla. Oil up 4%. Oh man. Oh my Lanta. That's actually good for your stomach. Yeah, I used to take that a lot. Facebook down. Everything again. Some things kind of gapped up here, and then they're coming right back down. But let's see. NVIDIA's still holding up. That's a good play there. Watch Tesla. I don't know how the put prices on Tesla looking. And I don't know how much cheaper the Tesla. I mean, you remember you bought those 900s on Monday. Compare the price of those now than to Monday. Johnson & Johnson on the high, IQ on the low. It looks like kind of the first bounce here. We need to see if Snapchat holds above 18 or not. I think that's going to be the key. If it can't break above here, it could still drop. Yeah, weird way to start. Well, we did gap up 1%. So that's that China, that's that Wuhan effect. I got some of that Wuhan rubbed off on me. Yeah, TLT's you see TLT gap down, but it's going up, so it's literally just inversing. See how's Disney? Disney's getting clapped. HD. Oh, McDonald's. Remember saying McDonald's might be good for a straddle both ways. Condos are impossible. Anything is possible. It just all depends on, the date and the price, but you have to think about what's happening. You sold 2 credit spreads. Imagine what's going on with it and, think about the price, you're trying to get. Facebook's dropping again. So even Snapchat drops below 1750. I mean, I think what's the next range, like 1680? Abivi's ripping. Abivi 2 back-to-back 2% days. That's crazy. So it took Abivi like 2-3 days to make up that whole 10 days of dropping. Beautiful, Abivi. Beautiful. Microsoft on the low. Bank of America's higher. That could be good. Banks. We haven't looked at any of the banks. Let's see news on what. Oh, soon. Probably with China. Again, that's what we talked about yesterday on the watch list. Just China oil. And that's what I was even thinking about too. We're going to be watching until February 10th. Oh, Humana had earnings. We're going to be watching. February 10th is going to be a key zone to see what happens. But even then, it could take a little bit longer. If we start to see a way bigger effect with oil and all that. Yeah, Humana's up 4.5%. That's crazy. That's probably why UNH is up. Oh, UNH up 3%? Damn, bro. Yeah, bro. Humana, UNH, man. This is a lot. Now dropping. Is it dropping right now? Sorry. Apple on the low ticker. Excellent next. Back to 86. Damn, we had 88 puts, so you still would have been in money. Apple, everything's still coming down. What was I looking at? Back to break even on Qualcomm. Qualcomm earnings today. Oh, Nvidia's came down a little bit. So we dropped like 0.25% so far. That's weird. I feel like Qualcomm usually reports later. On a credit spread, you don't close it. You wait until it expires. Yes. If you want to close it, you just buy it back. Sold yesterday, yeah. Selling straight too. I don't think this is how. How did the Shanghai Composite look? Kind of a little opposite here. So there's Snapchat. We're getting wrecked on that now. Is that down 10%? Good thing we still have a profit, but we're getting murked on it. Murkety murk. But at least these calls, so now we're able to take most of our profit from there. Just got a BAC call. Those could be good. I like Bank of America. I like where the banks are at. I'm gonna wait here for Snapchat. Around Snapchat like 1680. I think I'm gonna buy some more. VIX is now in the high ticker. MRK, Healthcare, Humana, they reported. Boeing's on the high ticker. Anthem as well. Where's Tesla down 10%? Google puts that we sold in the Condor. Well, yeah, the Condor at least lets you see the value of some stuff, how it's holding up. Microsoft on the low now too. Yeah, Microsoft has been strong, so if they drop, it'll be crazy. Bro, this has just been a straight sell-off for the last 11 minutes. We've only been here for 11 minutes, but it just gapped up 1%. Sold off, so watch out. You know, there'll be a big move from here. Again, it's either going to be the bounce and then continuation down or a bounce and reversal. Well, people taking no. I mean, this is what I'm expecting even with China. You know, it's like your government, you have reasons to prop the market up, but, you know, there's institution money and there's more government money coming in, but then there's also negative outflows from actual investors. So it's kind of the balance between all of that going on right now. My healthcare thoughts again. I think it's just vulnerable to the Democratic convention stuff that they have going on with anybody from, especially with Bernie Sanders and stuff like that. I think healthcare is just fragile, especially, you know, coming into an election year, and that's pretty much it. I think Abivi is a good lot. I love it. I mean, I bought it at a way higher price. We're only down 3% on it now. You could have got a way bigger discount, but still not bad. I think it puts on Qualcomm. Appreciate all of you guys. Keep posting the plays. Again, I got Wuhan over the of it in the last 24 hours, so I'm dying right here. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Hit that thumbs up. Be positive and respectful. Post the plays. So I'm still good enough to call out the plays. I'll see Facebook's dropping. Man, they were up a lot. It was the juice, though. For TLT calls for March, yes. I'm worried if there is, you know, you will get caught up in a bad bounce with it if it goes against you. But yeah, I think they're good. Yeah, we got the 290 on the video. That thing is, I think it was up this morning. Ugh. Well, let me close out a debit spread. It shows me options open and close when I click on close, asking if I want credit or debit. So if it's if you're closing out a debit spread, you want to receive a credit. That happens sometimes. It's normal. I don't know. Maybe Snapchat establishes a support around here. I don't know. I don't know. I did not buy more Snap yet. No. I'm considering it here. Again, it just had earnings. So I want to see I want to see if it follows the market, if it does like a bounce type thing, gets in its own little range or whatever, and go from there. Get that Snap. Don't get that FOMO. You guys are confusing me. Does Robinhood have something similar to E-Trade? What do you mean, like a platform? They don't have a platform, just their mobile thing and the website. You bought Snap pre-market? Just made my Microsoft free. There you go, baby. There you go. 10% at 1705. Nice. That's what I'm looking at right now. I think it might build up. It's either going to come back down to the 16s or like high 15s, or it'll start, because it has been dropping. It's been holding up. It'll probably hold up a new range around $17. It could build support here because this was a previous high at one point. First quarter of positive EBITDA. Yep, exactly. It sucks that it is EBITDA. Nice profit. With after all that would be good, but hey, can't complain. I think proud owner is a good way to put it. I saw that. I like that a lot. I still need to pick it apart a little bit. I want to see what's going on with their non-GAAP. Because even then they had a adjusted EPS positive, so pretty crazy. Or non-GAAP was positive. Oh my gosh. TLTs are bunched. Got one for it. It's down 30, 40. Yeah. TLT got clapped. Now 5 more snap. Nice. I think some people closed off the Google Condors yesterday. I don't know if anybody tried them today. I haven't tried them today. I believe the World Health Organization comes on in 20 minutes, 10 minutes. I did it. About one of the puts I sold on Google, so now I have a single naked put. So if it drops big, yeah. Nice. How much was it? How much do you have to pay on it? The key is just controlling the cost basis. Tesla debit spreads, I mean, as long as you guys just got to look at the prices and make sure it's not too much and that it's there. Like, that's why I know Eagle Eye, he asked me if, what's it called? If he should get a call debit spread on there. But I said, if you already got to make a play on Tesla, go see what you paid for it the other day. And now compare that price to today because it's the middle of the week versus, Monday. They went from plus 500 to 0. But now, what does that tell you? If they went from plus 500 to 0, are they expensive today or not? I said, are they expensive or not? So if they were worth $500 yesterday and they came back down to 0 today, they're not expensive. It's free. It's not. I'm going to get another cough drop. They fined her $25,000 for that? Okay. But it is but it's actually expensive today. Even if it went down to 0. So if you bought it for you bought it on Monday, by Tuesday it went up $500. By Wednesday it's at $0. Today is expensive because it's middle of the week. When you paid the same price that you would buy it for today, when you bought it at Monday, it had 4 days, 5 trading days left. Today it only has 2. So you'd actually, that's why I said pay attention to some of these prices, because if you really want the best deal on it, you would want that same play with more time, or same play with a different expiration. Exactly, get more time, or you'd want to be closer to the money, or you'd want to get it at like a 40 or 50% discount, because there's 40 or 50% less time left on it. Bruh, 5% on UNH. Bro, those are 3,000%. These were going for 8 cents this morning. Are you serious? Bro, these were 2 cents. What? Is this thing broken? Wow, 3,000% for AK. It's crazy. Bro, these were 2 cents this morning. You're talking $2 to $52. That's 5,100%. Wow. Wow. What day is it today? Wednesday? You're down 900 from that Snapchat call? I don't remember spending anywhere near that on anything but shares. Did you get that debit spread yesterday at close? If you do credit spread in the collateral 250 and the credit receive anywhere above 250, it's basically free, but most of them won't let you do it. So your broker won't let you you're not allowed to put in an order for more. Oh yeah, I think the World Health Organization comes on here in 4 minutes. We will see. I mean, I wasn't expecting it. Again, the cases have been going up. My big thing is just watching oil and everything else associated with that to monitor demand. Just straight up calls for Snap. Well, control the budgets. Why don't you just buy the shares? That's almost 100 shares. 50 shares. Why is it harder? Any spread, I mean, you guys are going to have problems with any condor spread, debit spread, credit spread, opening it, closing it, anything. The problem is you're filling, imagine what you're doing. When you're putting in a price and you're saying two options, buy one, sell one, then you're putting in a price, you're saying I need to fill both of these at the same time to get an average price. Do you guys understand that? So it's like it's trying to calculate and take all these orders to see, okay, if we sell this one at this one and buy this one at this one, would it create that average price that you put in for the limit, I had the shares, but I sold them. Man, nah, you just fucking around at this point, bro. You go watch the long-term video. You buy that shit, you hold it. Don't gamble with the options. That's just crazy. That's I would maybe buy back. I don't know. I don't even know what I just hold. Hodl, baby. More time on the Nvidia. That one covers earnings, I believe, right? Does anybody know airlines are dropping? Telling me this shit ain't rigged. Yes, Alex. Not rigged for 200. Starbucks dropping. Snap's going up. I thought it looked like Snap was going to do kind of what Google did after their earnings and kind of hang out around there. Man, bro. I hate this. Daily double. Bloop, 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 bloop. What's the category? Normal economic functions that look like conspiracies. I'm going to bet 10,000, Alex. 10,000, yes. When did the Federal Reserve get rid of the gold standard, and what was the reason? It's not because they hated gold and that they were trying to get rid of the gold bugs and that they were trying to rob wealth from the people. It was to expand economic activity and switch to a floated system that would allow economics and the balance of powers and everything operate and work well so that we could expand both economies domestically and internationally. Yeah, I want to watch the World Health thing because I can't. I'm so mad. You guys realize like how hyped I am right now, and I'm like trying to like hype and talk. I'm sure like somebody's even listening here the first time, and I just sound like an old like I sound like Eeyore because I got Wuhan, so now I sound like Eeyore. Stupid. What is it? Keeping it dynamic. Why do all of these look so sketchy?
Please confirm whether you can hear this.
I don't know if this is going to be a big one. This looks like a classroom. It doesn't look like their traditional setting. So if someone could find a link there, or when they get on there, but that look like a preschool class. I don't know what's happening there. Little cat. Let me get water real quick. Ugh. Gotta move harder. Take preschool conference, not so scary. Yeah, I can see that. World made a healthy bounce. Let us observe. Oh, wow. Very healthy. Even that oil below 50, though, scary. Scary. Hail Mary, no tail fairy. Extraordinary. Microsoft on the bounce. I like man, I can't believe UNH did that. A man eating a granola bar? Are you guys watching a live feed of it? How's the yen? That's a good question. Did I get more snap shares? No, not yet. Keyword, not yet. Yet. Oh, yen is bouncing very big. Very big yen. Hog options, something weird is happening. Explain to me. Elaborate. I'm sick today, okay? I need a little bit more elaboration. You know, you want to ask an old guy, hey, can you come across the street real quick? I need to show you something. Just tell me what you want to show me. I could do it. Can't take this ASMR. I'm out. All right. I'm sorry. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'll help you a little bit. God is good. I love it when people die. I can't do this. I'm out. Like, why would you take the time to even type it? Just leave. I've never done that. I'm like, hey, who's the host of this party? Yeah, whose party is this? Let me talk to him. Yeah, I can't take this. I'm out. Okay. All right. I like your party. We like you. I'm sick though, so just watch out. Having us share start a ghetto dividend on Uber. Let's go, baby. How is low oil bad? Yeah, exactly. Bro, is this how they're gonna treat people who have Wuhan? We need equal rights for Wuhan patients. Okay? I'm dying. We're on Teslas that want to hold or let go. I think it's going to be fun. Either way. I think you're going to get a lot of big moves. Service now, that's still dropping. Bro, Tesla's down $102, but then what? It's moved like $50 since open. End up like me. I felt like I was tripping for a couple hours. You know that's what like little kids do, right? Like they'll take a bunch of cough medicine and like remember that used to be a big thing. And like what was it like 2008 or something? Remember like Coricidin and kids were like just getting messed up off that. I haven't taken any medicine today. I just drank a bunch of waters and eating cough drops and had tea. Tesla's dropping here. So watch for Snapchat. If that comes down here, it hits a low. I'm going to look to pick up some more shares there. Oh, it's OD on cough syrup. Bad kids, bro. Bad kids. Jeez. Yeah, really, I was like, man, I'm just like reminiscing on like, cause I remember when they just banned those from stores, it was like news. It was like, it's like a pharmaceutical company. It was big. And then you guys are like, oh yeah, I know about robo tripping and all this. Y'all named all your favorite, you just named all your favorite over the counter drugs. I caught all of y'all. Exposed, baby. Hey, so Snapchat looks like it's in earnings mode. You guys see that? It's kind of following along with the SPY, but it's gonna drop and have this little bounce around effect. Yeah, told on all yourselves. It was like 100 of you too. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think anybody would remember it. You guys are like, yeah, I remember very clearly. You want me to show you how to do it? Wait, what? So Tesla's hitting a new low. I don't know, man. Let me check the prices. I think Tesla by tomorrow. I think you let that go tomorrow. Let that lose some of its value. Maybe the theta on there. And then UNH is, bro, if we could hit a frog on UNH, you guys realize how crazy this play is? Like, these are like 5,000%. Like, dude, do you realize how nuts this is? They're down. That's crazy. Shout out AK, baby. Those on iRobot. They could be good. I know a lot of people like them. There's a lot of things. Low ticker's picking up. Is the World Health Organization thing? Is that started? Okay, there it is. There it is.
Update on the situation regarding Nobel.
Bro, this is preschool. This guy can't even. They can't even fit here.
All journalists who are
What's wrong with this? All right, we'll listen to this stuff.
we will not have technical issues. I understand we had some, so hopefully everything will work fine. Also, this is being broadcast on WHO Twitter and Facebook account. As always, we will have a transcript later in the evening from this briefing, an audio file immediately. For journalists listening to us online, please dial 01 on your keypad to be put in a queue to ask questions. Today, we have with us Dr. Tedros, WHO Director General, Dr. Mike Ryan, Executive Director for WHO Health Emergencies Program, and Dr. Sylvie Briand, who is the Director for Global Infectious Hazard Preparedness. We also have Dr. Maria Van Kerkhove, who you already know, as well as we have our Director for Strategic Planning and Partnerships, Scott Pendergast. Two of them may be answering some questions. So I'll give the floor immediately to Dr. Tedros.
Sorry, Mr. Tedros here. I know a lot of you guys think he like works for China. Fun fact: he was investigated a few years ago for covering up a spread of another pandemic. I believe in not the Congo, somewhere else. But yeah.
This will be the first one, and we will continue to have a daily briefing unless you're tired of us. So I'd like to start by saying good afternoon and welcome to all media. It's a record, actually, more than 100, including those online. And thank you so much for your interest on this very, very important issue during these very difficult times. And let me begin with the latest numbers. As of 6 a.m. Geneva time this morning, there are 24,363 confirmed cases in China and 490 deaths. In the last 24 hours, we had the most cases in a single day since the outbreak started. Outside China, there are 191 cases in 24 countries and one death in the Philippines. Of those, 31 cases are in people with no travel history to China, but all are close to contacts of a confirmed case or of someone from Wuhan. So far, 99% of the cases are in China, and 80% of cases in China are from Hubei province. Last night, I said that some high-income countries are well behind in sharing vital case data with WHO. I'm pleased to report that since then, many countries are already reporting, and this is welcome news. As I said last night, the relatively small number of cases outside China gives us a window of opportunity to prevent this outbreak from becoming a broader global crisis. Our greatest concern is about the potential for spread in countries with weaker health systems and who lack the capacity to detect or diagnose the virus. We're only as strong as the weakest link. Those of you listening to the technical briefing yesterday heard the plea from some developing countries for funding. And there are many countries in the same position. What is WHO doing to support those countries could be the question. We continue to support the Chinese government's efforts to address the outbreak at the epicenter, at the source in Wuhan. We must not forget how difficult this is for the people of Wuhan. But doing our best at the epicenter slows the spread of the virus, and that's what we're seeing. We're also continuing to provide scientific leadership. Today, the Strategic and Technical Advisory Group, chaired by Dr. David Heyman, has met and given us advice, especially on areas that we don't know. Separately, WHO has released a total of $9 million from our own contingency fund for emergencies. WHO is sending 500,000 masks, more than 350,000 pairs of gloves, 40,000 respirators, and almost 18,000 isolation gowns from our warehouses in Dubai and Accra to 24 countries. And we will add more countries. We're sending 250,000 tests to more than 70 reference laboratories globally to facilitate faster testing. But we need to do more. This is not enough. That's why today we're launching a strategic preparedness and response plan to support countries to prevent, detect, and diagnose onward transmission. We're requesting $675 million to fund the plan for the next 3 months. 60 million of that is to fund WHO's operations. The rest is for the countries that are especially at risk and who need our support. Our message to the international community is invest today or pay more later. Invest today or pay more later. $675 million is a lot of money, but it's much less than the bill we will face if we do not invest in preparedness now during the window of opportunity that we have. Once again, we cannot defeat this outbreak without solidarity, political solidarity, technical solidarity, and financial solidarity. I would like to thank the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation for quickly stepping up to offer $100 million in support for accelerating response efforts, strengthening preparedness systems in the most vulnerable countries, and to support diagnostics, vaccine and treatment research and development. As you know, we're working very aggressively on developing therapeutics and vaccines, and this pledge from the foundation will help us in speeding up the research on therapeutics and vaccines. Finally, we understand that people are worried and concerned, and rightly so. But this is not a time for fear. This is not a time for panic. It's a time for rational, evidence-based action and investment, while we still have a window of opportunity to bring this outbreak under control. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Tedros. So now I'll give a floor to Dr. Ryan. Nope. So then we will go to Dr. Brian, who maybe can tell us a few words about a meeting she announced yesterday at a press conference at the UN regarding talks with the travel industry. Dr. Brian, please.
Yeah, thanks a lot. So indeed, today we had a second teleconference with travel and tourism industry. The aim of those teleconferences is really to foster the dialogue between WHO and those companies. Most of them are, our interlocutors are umbrella companies such as the UN, World Tourism Organization, or IATA or ICAO, and so and also some individual airlines that are attending those calls. So, as I said, the aim is to really have a good dialogue with them. Firstly, on the situation. Secondly, on the risk, how they perceive the risk, but also we can then comment on what is the risk and the evidence we have on the risk and the disease. And we discuss also the measures that are put in place, whether these measures are for their customers or the measure for their own employees. So today, the discussion was really to understand what challenges they are facing currently after the announcement of the public health emergency of international concerns, and how we can help them to face this new situation. So what they express as a concern is the fact that the situation in the world is diverse, and of course the epicenter remain in China, but some countries have imported cases, and therefore they have observed a diversity in the implementation of the IHR recommendations. And so we have discussed these different modalities they have been facing, and we are continuing the dialogue to see how we can reduce the inconsistencies that are currently seen. And very concretely, it means, for instance, that certain companies, they have to make different announcements to their passengers on board depending on where the flight is going. And so for them, it's complicated to have different messages depending on the destination. So we are working with them to see how we can reduce those inconsistencies, but also help them to be aware of the evolving situation so that we can have a better collaborative action in the coming days. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Brian. Just before we go to questions, I hear from some journalists online that the sound may not be the best, so I apologize for that. You may wish also to follow us on Twitter and WHO account where we have a live stream. For journalists online, please type 01 on your keypad and you will be put in a queue for questions. So now we will start here in a room, and I see Jamie, John, and then we have a lady there with the 3 questions from the room. Please, Jamie. Yes.
Should I just yell it? Hello, Dr. Tedros. Thank you for meeting with us again. I have 2 questions. The United Kingdom and some other countries, about a half dozen, have recommended that all its nationals leave China. This directly contradicts the WHO's current recommendations. Is that kind of a response from the UK and other countries proportionate and could actually make things worse? And then my second question just has to do with comments by John McKenzie, a member of your EC today in the FT, who said that China's response to the outbreak in its early stages was, quote, reprehensible, and that they were hiding cases while there were political meetings in Wuhan. Could you comment on both of those?
Before that, thank you, Jimmy. Before that, I will just repeat the question for journalists online because we don't have a mic here. So the first question was about the measures introduced by some countries and advice given by the UK government to the nationals to leave the country, to leave China, sorry. And the second question was about the comments that have been made by one of the members of the EC committee regarding China response. So I will see who would like to
Ted, you're contradicting
take this
yourself.
question.
I can have a stab at the first question. Yes, certainly, as the DG has said, at this moment in time, we need to have calm, well thought out public health measures that protect individuals' health. And I think each country is making assessments based on their own individual risk assessments to their citizens around this event. However, certainly a situation where many individuals are potentially leaving the country, we don't believe those individuals are necessarily at the highest risk, but it's certainly an unplanned measure like that needs to be accompanied with the necessary screening and the necessary public health measures to ensure that. So the issue here is the balance between the measure to protect citizens and the balance of the public health risk protection to protect other citizens, and each country has to make that balance themselves. But we will we are monitoring all public health measures, and we've been doing a systematic review over the last 48 hours of all measures taken by all member states, and we will be sharing our assessment of those measures with member states and sharing with other member states exactly what everybody else has been doing, and try and bring some cohesion and order to that process in the coming days.
Yeah, thank you. And to that, I would also add that, considering China as if the problem is the same in all provinces could be wrong, and it's wrong. For instance, 80%, I have said it from here, cases in China are from Hubei province. So that blanket, approach may not help. And that's why Mike is saying, let's make it evidence-based. And we encourage all countries to make their decisions based on evidence, not just a blanket coverage. Because even in China, there are provinces with very few cases, like other countries in the neighborhood or beyond. So I think that is very important to consider. On the second one, first of all, John is not a member of WHO. He's not a staff of WHO. I think there could be a problem in the newspaper. It says a member of WHO. It's not. So I think it's good if they correct the facts. And the second comment I have is, I cannot say they hide or they didn't. But if you see some of the information we have, the number of cases outside China are very small. When we declared fake, they were even smaller. How many? 98 cases. And when we were discussing about calling the emergency committee, there were 68 cases. If something was hidden, then you would expect more cases to be actually exported from China to the rest of the world, if it was hidden. Because China is the most connected. I know one airline has like 17 or 18 flights a day. And imagine how the world is really interconnected. Even if China hides it, I don't think the cases would be prevented from crossing the borders to other countries. So it really defeats the logic. So that's why I say it's very hard to take that for me. I'm an epidemiologist, by the way, public health specialist. And If there was hiding, I would expect more cases, more than 68, especially the first deliberation of the EC itself, because many cases would have made it to the rest of the world without even us knowing. But again, I say, let's check. Maybe we will have the after-action review and to see if there was something hidden or not. Because I cannot say whether there was something hidden or not. I can only use some logic to really understand the situation, and that's what I would propose for the time being. And then one advice I have is, for something happened in the past, we will have the after-action review. And we have scientists who will really understand, investigate that, and tell us the truth. Now, as global community, please, let's focus on the actions we can take today to prevent this outbreak from spreading all over the world. We have 190 countries in 90 cases in our hands in the rest of the world. It's small, but the situation can get worse. Let's use this window of opportunity to really invest in prevention, to invest in control, and prevent this virus from spreading. It's time to act, not to speculate and spread fear.
Amen. Tell them.
Spread panic. That's not the time.
Not the time.
It's really time to look forward and act.
Amen.
That's what I would advise.
Now donate
and
to
on
100
WHO
million.
side, we will do everything to address this outbreak. But I would leave to such kind of perceptions by whoever it is for the after-action review, because I don't think it helps now. Let's act, and act, and act. Thank you.
Maybe I could just add that
He's saying you should act
John
while acting.
is an eminent
About
scientist
acting.
for whom we have great respect. But John has led a career that has been driven by evidence. And I think the issue here is evidence, not speculation. And we need, at this point, to avoid speculation that's not driven by evidence in all spheres, be it scientific, political, or otherwise.
Thank you very much, Dr. Tedros. Thank you very much, Mike. Lady here, and then John. Please go ahead.
Sorry, I have three questions. First, after the swift construction of the two field hospitals, several public facilities in Wuhan, including a sports stadium and two convention centers, are renovated into the so-called cabin hospitals or the mobile hospitals to accommodate more patients with mild symptoms. So how do you think these actions would help reduce the mortality rate and contain the epidemics in the epicenter? And the second question is, yesterday Dr. Tedros reiterated in the technical briefing that the WHO is sending a team of international experts to China to increase understanding of the outbreak and to guide the global response. So could you elaborate more on the composition and the mission of this team, its concrete plans, and any outcome could we expect from the visit of this group in China? And the third question is, while there are mixed messages right now, all kinds of potential therapies and vaccines against the novel coronavirus, could you clarify to us, for the moment, what is known and what is unknown to the WHO on the efficacy or potential efficacy of those therapies and vaccines that are currently available? Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll repeat again for the journalists online, and we apologize again for technical issues. The audio file that you will receive immediately after will be of a good quality. First question was about the hospitals that are being built in Wuhan for milder cases. What's the comment of WHO? Second question is of international mission to China that has been agreed. Do we have news on that? And third question was to clarify where we are with the treatments and vaccines being developed. Thank you.
I'll try and answer the technical aspects that the DG may wish to supplement. It's certainly impressive what's been achieved in a very short number of days in China, and represents a remarkable effort not only in public health but in logistics and in planning and architecture, and certainly the ability to bring patients, be they moderate or severe, to a site where they can be treated properly not only helps those patients but also helps remove those patients who may be infectious from the rest of the community. This is a major undertaking, and those hospitals now and the various facilities that have been set up also, remember, will be staffed by Chinese doctors, nurses and others who've come from other parts of China to help. So it's also a remarkable act of solidarity within China between the provinces, and clearly demonstrates the determination of the Chinese health authorities at this present time. So they continue to do everything humanly possible, both to put the health of their own population above any other consideration, and in doing that offer an opportunity for the rest of us to prepare. The international team, we've been engaging very closely with Chinese authorities, and we have agreement in principle for the team. We're now working on the final composition of that team. I won't speak to the exact membership of the team as we're still making arrangements for that, but I can assure you that this is a multinational team made up of global experts from the north and south, from the east and west, who will cover areas from clinical management to virology to vaccine drug development, ecologic investigation, animal health, epidemiology, public health and risk communication. The team's objective is to learn primarily from Chinese counterparts on their experience in dealing with this event, so the world can learn from them. There is also a huge opportunity for collaboration, for sharing of ideas, in order to shape studies in China and studies abroad, so we can have a coherent and evidence-based approach. So it would be silly to suggest that a small international team by itself can in any way do more than learn from China and offer whatever brain power it can to our Chinese colleagues, who at this stage must be very tired. And I think this is an act, as the DG said before, not only as an act of science, this is an act of solidarity on behalf of the global community to share the burden with and share ideas with our colleagues in China. The last question was on therapeutics. Yes, there are no proven effective therapeutics for novel coronavirus. But what we have seen in previous epidemics associated with coronavirus, and we see in this event, that a high standard of care in providing intensive care, especially respiratory support and support to other organs, is very important. This epidemic, and if you look at the age and sex distribution, is predominantly causing severe disease and death in older patients, many of whom have underlying conditions. So supporting a patient through the most severe portion of the infection and ensuring that they don't, and many of the patients who've died have died from multi-organ failure, where many organs fail, not necessarily directly as a result of the virus infection, but a result of the demand and the shock that the virus causes in the body in general. So many patients of the severe end will survive if given adequate supportive care. But that in some cases is very intensive and very demanding on health workers, and obviously doing that with full PPE on is a challenge, and you've seen that in many of the images. It is one thing to care for a patient in your normal gear. It's an altogether different challenge to do that when you're wearing PPE. And it is also frightening for the patient themselves, because they don't have the normal human contact that we would expect. So this is not a normal situation in that regard. There are therapeutics that have been used and are being used, like protease inhibitors, like interferons and others. And we've been carrying out a systematic review of all of the available therapeutics, and that's been part of the work of the Research and Development Blueprint here at WHO. There are Maria's here, but there are hundreds of clinicians and others in active virtual communication with almost daily teleconferences. And what's been wonderful is to see Chinese clinicians on the line with clinicians who are managing patients all over the world and literally exchanging information of what we're doing, what we did yesterday, what we're doing today, what's working, what's not. But amongst that process, we need to bring systematic gathering of evidence. And we have created standardized reporting forms for the clinical data so we can centralize all that information to see what is working and what is not. We have also shared clinical trial protocols with all of the countries dealing with cases, which allow them to potentially systematically test drugs. And next week in Geneva, there will be a major meeting, which will be both in Geneva and virtual, of hundreds of researchers and agencies involved in research to set the priorities for the development of therapeutics, diagnostics and drugs. So this is a global effort from the clinician in the front line today, connected to the world, and the world connected to each patient through those clinicians. And managing that process is a huge task in itself. But it is a great sign of the solidarity, and again, remembering that the real heroes in this response are the frontline doctors and nurses who are going to work every day and trying to help and save patients from this virus.
Yeah, I think the general had said it all. We're working round the clock. We have an internal core group which is meeting daily basis, and also a global coordination meeting on weekly basis. So be it vaccines or support to countries which are vulnerable is checked round the clock. So we will push the same way. One more thing I would like to comment on, agreeing on what he said, is especially about the expert team. As you may remember, on January 22 and 23, we had a meeting of the emergency committee. This was to decide whether the situation is fake or not. And as you may remember also, January 23, the emergency committee was divided, so the recommendation to me was, let's meet in 10 days. So I accepted that recommendation and immediately flew to China to discuss, to use that window until the next meeting of the emergency committee. And our discussion was very frank and very candid, and there were three outcomes. One, on the strategy, meaning alignment on the strategy. And we have agreed with the Chinese government to focus on the epicenter, to really take serious measures at the source, protecting the Chinese people and protecting the rest of the world. That is the most important part of the travel, which is aligning on the strategy, and full commitment from China. The second was sending experts. And the third thing we agreed was on sharing data and sharing information, because that's the beginning of solidarity. And all that is taken care of. And the team of experts, we believe, will be leaving very, very soon. But one thing I would like to underline here is the constant engagement of countries is very important. And now we are talking to ministers, and I have spoken to most of them who have reported cases. And the reason being to align on strategies, to align on sharing of information, and to align on other issues like using joint experts to understand the situation. So we will move that way, and the use of experts is not just specific to China, and this is part of the global coordination that each and every country, whether they have reported cases or not, should be applied for. And we're increasing the speed, we're increasing the scale, and we're trying to use the window of opportunity we have to the maximum. And that's what we're asking the international community also, to use the window of opportunity we have now. And many countries have already triggered their operation centers, and we will support them in any way possible.
Thank you very much. We will take one question that's from John Zagacostas here, and then we will go online to some journalists. John, please wait for the mic so I don't have to repeat the question.
All right.
Yes. Good afternoon. John Zagacostas for France 24 and The Lancet. Dr. Tedros, you just mentioned that one of the agreements in Beijing was the sharing of the data. Can you shed some light how much of the confirmed Chinese cases you've received the data in Geneva and in regional offices? Yesterday you read the Riot Act that many developed countries, less than 40%, had provided the data. What is the situation with the Chinese data? What percentage has been received? The reason I'm saying that, there was a classified briefing yesterday in Washington, and the most senior senator in the US Senate basically raised concerns about the reliability of the Chinese data. So if you could put that to rest. Thank you.
Thanks, John. You are correct in terms of the number of countries currently of the 24 who we've received comprehensive data from is improving, but it's certainly not complete. And the Director General spoke with the Ministers of Health of all of those countries, and actually sent a circular to every Minister of Health in the world, specifically reminding them of the responsibilities to share this data on a regular, if not daily, basis. We also, the DG also asked not only for the sharing of the surveillance data, cases, confirmed cases, but for the results of the community studies and other transmission studies that were being carried out, so we can collate all of those together. And we've been looking at a lot of that data that's been received so far. The Chinese authorities continue to share with us daily numbers. They also continue to share with us, as they did at the EC, detailed epidemiologic descriptions and clinical descriptions of the cases, including epidemic curves. The issues they face in the last week with the growing number of cases is sharing detailed and translated individual case forms. You can imagine the challenge for country X that has 12 cases are very different to a country that has reported 4,000 cases yesterday. So I think we need to leave a little bit of leeway and room here. This is a challenge, and we're very careful that we don't want to overtax the system, but at the same time get the information we need. We're certainly pleased with the clinical information. We're getting very detailed information on the clinical experience. We're getting very detailed information on the work being done in the lab. As you've seen, they've shared the country continues to share sequences on open platforms. So overall, we're pleased. We would, though, obviously like to have as up-to-date information as possible, but we say that to all member states. We say that now to every member state that has cases, including China, that we would like daily disaggregated data from them. And this is not so WHO has data. That is not the point. The point is that the world has the evidence it needs to make good decisions in the coming days and weeks. And within the strategic response plan, there's an element of that's around that global coordination function, and you'll see how that's costed out. But you'll also see in the strategic response plan that the vast majority of that investment is actually targeted at countries so they can build their capacity to detect, assess, contain, treat cases and report those cases at the global level. So if you point yourselves to that plan, the core of that plan is about improving our collective capacity to detect, prepare and respond to this event.
Thank you very much. The answers were quite long, which is good, but we will have to leave soon, so we have time for two more questions, and I think it's fair that we give one question from...
What the fuck? What's happened? Ow.
Here, Nurit, from NPR. If not, we can try with her.
What?
The last question, and now I'll give the floor to our friend Chu.
You hear that?
Just a second, please.
Bro, that sounds so... Thank you. Bro, it sounds so ugly.
Thank you.
Yeah, he looks. Oh, what?
From China's Xinhua News Agency. First one is specific for Dr. Michael Ryan. There are reports about U.S. drug companies. They're sending their anti-HIV drugs to China. Actually, the drugs have already arrived in China yesterday. Two companies. One is Johnson & Johnson. The other one is AbbVie. The question is, how come these two anti-HIV drugs has anything to do with this coronavirus from the technical point of view? And the second question is also there are reports that because of the shortage of not only the PPE, as you call it, but also the diagnostic testing equipment at the epicenter in Hubei, actually in Wuhan city, there are death cases. People are dying even before they are diagnosed as confirmed cases. They're not even suspects, and because of the limitation of the hospitals and the medical resources, they are not admitted to those hospitals. And the question is, how does the WHO have to say with that?
First of all, on the anti-HIV drugs, as I said previously, there are no current therapeutics that are thought to be highly effective in the treatment of coronaviruses in general. In many cases, when we have a new disease, researchers will look to see what the activity of existing drugs is against a new infectious disease. In certain circumstances where there is reasonable empirical evidence, countries may use those drugs on a compassionate use basis or an off-label. This is a licensed product which is licensed for use in a certain disease, but because the drug is considered to be safe and effective in another disease, in a controlled environment, those drugs can be tested against something like coronavirus. But it's extremely important when that is done that clinical data is collected on the experience of the patient, so that can be used to build the case for or against the use of those drugs. And we've seen in cases too many outbreaks in the past the use of different types of interventions, and at the end of the outbreak we know less than we knew at the beginning. So it's really important that if such drugs are used, they're used under the authority of the national authorities. They're part of either compassionate trials or they're used as part of clinical trials, and they're overseen by the highest regulatory and ethical standards. And I believe that will be the case in the use of any drugs. I'm looking at Sylvie in case she has any supplementary comment to make on that.
No, I think Mike is fully right, and I think the drugs have been part of other protocols that have been used for MERS virus, which is also a coronavirus, and this is why you have heard about those drugs, but currently none of those have been approved, and it's still we are still at the research phase. So, and this is something we will discuss next week at this research meeting to see how we can have standardized protocol and how those different antivirals can be used for this particular virus.
Regarding the issue of diagnostics in China, our understanding is that China, and particularly in Hubei and Wuhan, there are adequate reagents and adequate materials for carrying out the test, but there clearly is a backlog in testing, and very often that is the availability of enough laboratory technicians. You can only imagine the workload there is on the laboratories at the moment with the number of cases. And remember, when you see 4,000 confirmed cases or 3,000, that can mean thousands of negative cases as well. And getting a negative result is just as much hard work as getting a positive result. So the strain, and there might be only a small percentage of people who turn out positive. So the workload on those labs and those lab technicians is extreme. So one can expect that in situations like this, one always sees a backlog. What we're working with the Chinese authorities on is prioritizing that process so that the most important patients get their diagnosis early. I'm not aware of any particular individual cases where people have died before diagnosis, I'll be happy to speak with you afterwards, but that certainly isn't the aim. The other thing that sometimes happens, not in this case, is sometimes people come to healthcare very late, and we've seen certain instances of that, and they may be very sick when they arrive. So it's not unusual, it's not ideal, but it's certainly not unusual to see people diagnosed close to death, especially if they've come late for care. But clearly, there is no question that the system is under some strain, and the system is having to react and scale up the response. But again, we must pay respect to the scale up in the lab service that has occurred, particularly in Wuhan and Hubei, over the last 3 to 4 weeks.
Thank you very much. Unfortunately, we will have to conclude this press conference as Director General has important meeting to go to. We apologize to all journalists online for technical issues we had and that we haven't been able to take their questions. But as Director General said, we will try to have daily briefings of this sort. So please stay with us in coming days. The audio file will follow shortly, as well as transcript. Thank you very much for your attention.
So see you tomorrow. Thank you.
Wow.
We're going to do daily briefings, but I've got to get the DG out of here because he's got a meeting upstairs.
What is this? Why are they letting us watch this, though? Why don't you stay? Wait, so this is still gonna... This is so weird.
And Maria and Scott. So you will excuse me, but I will keep my colleagues behind. The board meeting, as you know, is ongoing, so I have to go and answer there also.
Yo, Boeing. Boeing. Big candles on Boeing. I don't know what's happening with this.
Come here. So please, Scott.
So look, if we can then, we take this proposal from DG and we continue for another 10 minutes with our guests. So Gabriela and Catherine.
Okay.
And then Buddy, and then probably that will be it for today. So Catherine, please go ahead. Let me just put those.
Yo, what's going on with Boeing?
This is here we have a new round of guests. This is the team for the second half. Okay, Gabriela, please go ahead. Microphone, hang on. Yes. Catherine, hang on. The two of you, whatever.
Hey, Pegasus 730 crashed?
Hello.
Is that serious?
Catherine Fiancon-Bokonga.
Okay, well, hold on.
Two questions.
Oh,
The
what?
first one
They just subbed in 2 people. I don't know if you guys want to keep hearing this World Health Organization thing. It's nice for me because I didn't have to talk and I got to listen. I still remember. I just got... What's it called? I just caught coronavirus last night, so... Oh, the one that ran off the... Yeah, no, that was old. That happened like 20, 30 minutes ago, I think. Yeah, that happened 20 minutes ago.
Among them Sudan, and I would like to note they're quite prepared, but they say that they had a small gap of 2 million. So how can you help the countries like Sudan or other countries that don't have?
Yeah, I don't think Bowen's gonna move on that. So here, we'll go back to this.
12th of February here in Geneva, here at WHO. And it's a global research meeting for 2019 novel coronavirus. It will not only focus on R&D for diagnostics, therapeutics, and vaccines. It will also cover research in the areas of the animal source, at the animal-human interface, early epidemiologic and clinical investigations, research around IPC and healthcare workers, in addition to advancing the development of rapid diagnostics, serologic assays, therapeutics for patients, and vaccines.
And social science.
And social sciences, thank you. And social sciences. So it will be everything. So we want this, thank you. It's social sciences is not an afterthought. It is something that is prominent in all of our responses and in research. We have invited global researchers, public health professionals, academics, frontline people who are directly dealing with patients to come to this. It's been put together quickly. So we've done our best to ensure that we have the right people at the table. We will try to bring in people virtually as well because it is difficult at the last minute. And, you know, frankly, many of these individuals are on the front line working and dealing with this. But we want to bring the best minds together, the people who have experience in this, so that we can come away with a comprehensive research agenda around the novel coronavirus.
So in terms of providing support to weaker health systems, we released yesterday the Strategic Response Plan, which is the international community's support to all countries to prepare for and respond to the coronavirus. In that plan, we outlined very clearly the different actions that have to happen at country level in terms of preparedness, being able to detect, being able to diagnose, being able to treat people affected by the virus to prevent the onward transmission. Within this, there's a budget of $675 million. The vast majority of that money is for national governments of weaker health systems to scale up their preparedness and response. We're working with a lot of international donors and the multilateral development banks to make sure that emergency financing can be provided to countries such as South Sudan and Sudan, as mentioned yesterday. As to all countries, we're providing clear guidance and technical expertise of what needs to be done. And we're engaging with the broader set of technical and operational partners at country level, such as through the UN country teams, to identify those partners that are in a very good position to rapidly support national governments to scale up these preparedness and response activities. Within this, we've also got a measurement framework of being able to measure the progress towards preparedness and response, and we'll be doing that on a regular basis.
And just to maybe add and give you a practical example, as of the 3rd of February, which I think was the day before yesterday, only 2 countries in Africa had the capacity to diagnose nCoV. As of the 7th of February, almost all countries in Africa will have that capacity. WHO has dispatched 250,000 properly standardized test kits to 70 countries all over the world. This was dispatched from Germany yesterday. And when you think this virus was only identified, isolated, characterized, sequenced, and that sequence shared sometime in the second week of January, to not be in the second week of February, and we already have standardized diagnostics going. In addition to that, 24 countries yesterday came to Addis Ababa, or to Senegal, I think. Senegal, to the Institut Pasteur, and NICD South Africa and Institut Pasteur trained those technicians. We did this in collaboration with the Africa CDC. So those reagents will meet with trained technicians, and we hope that every country in Africa will get that, will have that capacity. Also, that expense has been borne by WHO, but through this process, we've been able to negotiate a price for those diagnostics that's between 1/10 and 1/100 of what they would cost on the open market. So we've tried to create a good value solution with a high-quality, standardized diagnostic network. Again, we're basing this on our existing global influenza surveillance network, and the expansion of national influenza centers in Africa over the last number of years has created a much bigger infrastructure. So we're seeing the progressive use of preparedness that's been in place before, been used as a platform for expanding readiness. And we see good things can come of this. So that's just one example. And we need to do that for clinical management. We need to do that for social science. We need to do that for other things. But we're not just talking about preparedness. We're actively doing it. And when you look at the Strategic Response Plan, the vast majority of that, over $600 million, is aimed directly at building the capacity of those countries. And when you look at those countries, we have, I think at the moment, we have something like 27 countries that are at high risk of importing the virus or already have imported it, that need direct assistance very quickly. And then we have a group of countries who have some capacities but will require some technical assistance, and that's 34. So we have over 50 countries that already either have a high risk of importation or have a need for either direct operational assistance or technical assistance from us. That's a big challenge, and we very much rely on our regional office platforms. And again, we'd like to thank our colleagues in our 6 regional offices around the world who operate as the main platform for us to deliver that. So while we focus here on global support, global issues, our regional offices are able to focus their effort on delivering the technical and operational assistance to the countries that need it.
Just what is the price of one test, please, Mike? Oh, we'll have to get back to you.
We'll get back to you on the actual price.
So what is the normal price of a test?
We're benchmarking that against other tests that are available in kits. We'll come back to you with the exact price. I don't have it here with me.
Okay, and how many countries in Africa?
24 will be delivered.
That can help?
Oh.
Well, it depends whether you're saying in our African region or on the African continent, but...
Africa region?
20 countries.
20.
Yeah. 20. Yeah, 20. I would say we're in terms of targeting countries, as Mike said, there's probably about 60 countries globally which we think are of weaker health system that really are at high risk of imported cases. And this, when the DG says the times to act now and the window of opportunities now, this is really getting this basic support package to these countries now. Within Africa, that's probably around about 25 countries.
Okay, so we'll take one more question, Buddy, please. And okay, really, I thought you want. Okay, go ahead, please.
Yeah, the same question was for Latin America. You can talk about Latin America.
Yes, thank you so much. Gabriela Sotomayor, Mexico, Proceso. If you can talk about the preparation and everything, same question as Africa, but from Latin America. Thank you.
Tomorrow we'll come back with some maps showing you that. But in general, as a general statement, South America and Central America have very strong laboratory networks in general. Because of polio, because of measles, because of other things, they generally have strong public health systems in that sense. So we have more confidence and have less countries that directly need operational assistance, but we will come back. I mean, there are countries that have suffered recent shocks and who may need more assistance. So let us come back to you tomorrow with a more precise. Exactly. So let us come back to you tomorrow with some more precision on that, rather than speculating ourselves. We're an evidence-based organisation, as we like to be. So we clearly.
Dr. Grant has to leave as well, so I really suggest that if other guests we stop the press conference here, and if our other guests can stay for a little bit longer to answer one-on-one questions. Thank you very much for everyone, and thank you for being with us. We will be again here tomorrow. Thank you.
Now it's over. That was weird. That was very weird. Thank you for most of you guys being positive and respectful. Some of you, like you uncultured swine, were making fun of the people for saying, well, shout out to people who didn't. I appreciate you guys. I still have Wuhan. I caught it last night, so I sound a little different. Hope you're ready. We're watching the Google plays. We're watching a few different, what am I saying? The Google, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sick, but there's a lot that went on. One thing he said was, they said they're doing this test. They said on February 11th and 12th, they're going to have a panel on drugs. So, what's it called? Any of the, what does it say? Coronavirus drugs. So the diagnostics and everything, they're going to go and they're going to do that February 11th and 12th to talk about, all that. So I'm sure like Guild and a few of those other companies. And there's one more thing. There's one more key highlight I got out of that, but we're going to hear from them. I mean, that first question, I don't know if you guys remember that first question asked. It was a really, really good question, but they didn't really answer it. I mean, they did ask for money. They want $100 million. They suggest the Iron Condor on Roku. Maybe before its earnings. I don't know. Don't they report next week? Yeah, Johnson & Johnson, they said Abivai. You got 105 calls for. I hope it goes to 105. See, isn't that great? That's why we own the shares. Isn't that crazy? If Abivai goes crazy like that, you'll get benefit a lot. I'm waiting for the Snap shares. I kind of want to buy some of these here. I think it might hold up to $17. I don't know. It would just suck because if they sold off from here, it could get pretty ugly. How's the KO play? I think it's up, right? Is KO still up? Should be. Yeah, IBM. We had IBM all there for a little bit. IBM was going crazy. Do you feel like they're buttering that 17? Do you not know the definition of butter? Because if it was buttered, it would have broke through. I think it's holding 17. That's why I like it. Snap earnings was good. They missed on revenue, but they beat on EPS, another one. See, but that's what sucks. Again, this is just a continuation play. You guys see, doesn't this could either look like Google or XLNX. That's what I'm worried about. And time-lapse at the hospital, yeah. It's all nuts out there. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. So you were getting me scared. I was like, is butter here? What do you mean? I did not say the butter. Yeah, but XLNX was a lot worse. Exactly. XLNX was really bad. But again, that's what happens with continuations, though. You know, it has the report, so especially when it's dropping down 10%. I mean, it'll fight in trades, but again, even getting him down 10% now. Still a good year. Like, I think it could hold 17, but again, this is what happened. You know, last time they had a big drop, they could slowly edge down for a long time. What would that put my average at? This account has no available buying power? What do you mean? How does it say I don't have buying power? What happened? It's making no sense. He's broke. Yeah, I am broke. If you could donate, really appreciate it. No, the call I sold is a covered call. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we got our dividend reinvestment on there. You guys see that? Wow. We got 0.125 shares. You see that? I didn't even realize that. We got our dividend reinvestment. No, I didn't get exercise on anything. That's really weird. Let me log in on my other. Let me log in. Why did I just talk like a pirate right there? Let me log in on my other account. My other account will show me the truth. Let me log into the platform. I love it, bro. We got the dividend. Bro, that's nice. Look at how big that is. You guys see the difference? With even, that's only off a $400 position, but do you guys see the difference? 0.125 shares. That's crazy. That means you'll get a free share after 10 quarters. But do you see how that's a lot different than getting like 0.03? Oh, y'all don't feel me. Yeah, look at, we got 0.028. I like that. Bro, that's so whack. Why do I not have buying power? Oh, sooner than it compounds, yeah. eBay puts are running. Yeah, I like that. Money, yeah. Oh, I like that. Let me see what's up with this. So hold on, I'm checking. I'm trying to see because I want to buy the Snapchat shares, but I'm like, why isn't it loading for me? That's really weird. Why does it? That makes no sense. Oh, never mind. I have the shares. I have the money. Why is this thing lying to me? All right, well, I bought 50 more shares of Snapchat. This is kind of awkward. I didn't think it would go through. I just wanted to test it. I was like, I'm cool with this price. So I got 50 more at 1708. What's my cost basis now? 1690. Now we have more shares. I got scammed. It let me do it on the thing, but not on here. Oh well. I forgot to hit the like button. Oh yeah, you guys, nobody hit the like button today. That's it. I got sick. That's it. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get Wuhan. You guys are gonna forget about me. I see how it is. Mm-hmm. 1,000 people. What's it at? I haven't even looked. I mean, again, I've been dying over here, fighting with Wuhan, struggling to be here for you guys. So I haven't even got to look at the likes. Oh, 800 by hour 2. You guys were doing like 1.1 by the first hour, bro. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Why does it say I'm up? Bro, 18. I love that 9.12. That's so much more. That's beautiful, isn't it? Don't you guys like it? Doesn't that look good? I need your head in the game, baby. My head's in the game, 100%. Always in the game. Always, always. No, it's because I haven't asked. I mean, I really. Hopefully, you guys could tell. Like, even then, I'm still kind of hyped today. But I don't. Do I sound different? Like, can you guys tell? That's usually what. Sometimes, like the first week or two, I'm sick. Nobody could even tell that I'm sick. They're like, you sound the same. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm dying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I sound pretty, I sound good all the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. But, nah. Yeah, you just sound annoyed. Yeah, because you're annoying, Mustafa. You're real annoying. Okay? No, I'm just filled with boogers. It just sucks. My throat hurts. Like, I could talk. My body feels fine. My throat is just like, remember you guys heard it yesterday? I was, what's it called? I was, what was I doing? I was talking. Remember I kept coughing? And someone even said it. They're like, bro, you're losing, they're like, you're losing your voice on stream. And I was like, I am. Hold on. I need to deposit more money into the account for the long term because I couldn't control myself. And I had to go crazy. I wanted more Snapchat. What's the date today? The 5th? Woo! All right. Run it up, baby. I had a citrus honey tea today in the morning. My shit I've been chewing some cough drops. I'm I can still stay in the game, but it hurts a little. That silent day where it just chats, we still handled our business. I know it's great, but I love it. With having to control myself with adding to the long term, it's tough, right? It's just because I want to buy like $2,000 a month is enough for me to. Oh, I still have to deploy the other small account too. So we remember how much do we have in here now? We got like $200. We haven't used that cash yet. We need to use $200 here. What should we buy? Like 12. So I'm gonna wait. Even then, so we just bought. Between yesterday and today, we have 100. We have 100 shares extra of Snapchat. So I'm gonna wait till it goes up to sell some covered calls. I just said bless you and your Steve. That's funny. Well. I think I might just go get some of these dividends. I mean, what's the dividend stock that's down the most? Walgreens a piece of poopy. I still want some Altria. AT&T came back up a little. IRM's down. Disney's down. Everything's still up in this account. That's kind of crazy. So the small YouTube account, we're still up 5.83. Now on the big account, we're only up 0.5%. That's because we don't have the loss, and now we're losing on everything. I can't believe that 9.12. It's beautiful. How about CVX? So I don't know if I want to add another. I want to build out a position, if anything. When is X dividend on all this shit? Let me double check. I still haven't got my Ford position, but that one might have to come a little later. Actually, how is Ford? Did they get squashed today? Down 10%? Oh my gosh. They could get clapped by Wuhan. You gotta think about it. They need parts for their vehicles. I think Walgreens has a dividend coming up. That's pretty much it. Market does RA, IRM stays there. LinkedIn CEO stepped down, but doesn't Facebook own them? That was old, huh? Okay, give me a sec. We'll go to the bathroom real quick. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. It's the first link in the description. Oh, wait, no, I don't even know what I'm saying right now, man. I need a sub. You're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you had the bell. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First, can someone do the brainwash for me? Think about what, and then also, what do we buy? Do we want to buy anything for the long term right now? Do we want to buy anything on the small account? We got some. Maybe we'll just have to wait. We buy Snapchat afterwards. We'll just let it sit here, I guess. The money's not going to expire. We'll just kick it. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, my friends, watch out for this, actually. So can y'all hold it down for like 5 minutes here? I need to go release a demon. I was like, man, I need to get that out the way. So I'll be right back. Y'all need to hold it down. Elevator music. Yeah, y'all, you didn't get the likes up. I mean, literally, you guys don't even have 1,000 likes right now. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You guys aren't even here today. That's why. I should have took a sick day. Do they have that? Can I take a cold sick day? Yes, baby. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribed and hold it down, baby. Chad loves you. Okay. Ooh, it's cold. It's cold. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to, it wasn't the demons. I released the demons, and it got really just like, it got messy, and I wasn't feeling good, and I was like, I can't go back. I had to be reborn. I said, I can't even go back to what I was wearing. I had to shower after. I had to be cleansed. So I went and I took a shower after. It was that bad. I told you I'm not feeling good, bro. It's that Wuhan dump. Straight up the Wuhan dump, man. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It was, hey, man, I mean, hey, I was typing in there for you guys. I told you. I mean, I'm sorry it took so long. I feel better now. I mean, I think run some hot water over my face, the sinuses, you know. It's 39 degrees. So it's cold out here, right? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cold out here. It's pretty cold out here. Yeah, it's like Snapchat's dropping there. What am I going to do with the UVXYs? I'm going to average on them soon. I mean, the question is, again, it's like, what, February 5th? We're still waiting for the end of this week. See how we coming into next week, too. But definitely average on them. But the key, you know, it's a weird game of musical chairs right here. And REITs, what's it called? REITs, I like IRM. That's like my favorite one. Is anyone buying? I bought some a little bit ago, but then we bought them at 17.08, so we just lost like, what, 30 cents on that? Snack been supping since suck. I know, right? The minute Kramer talked about it, we got clapped. Bro, I feel so clapped right now. I'm like stuck between feeling good and feeling bad. It's really weird. Once your IRM. I want to get the IRM. I'm just trying to decide if I get it. You know, because here's your two options. You could either buy IRM and like any of these REITs, you could buy them now. Wow. You know, in the meantime, it's going to move up there, or you buy it before ex-dividend date. That's pretty much it. You know, because then it's like if we're holding these for the dividend, it makes more sense to build your position around the ex-dividend date. However, it doesn't even update one. However, you could miss out on some gains. Yeah, Snap at 16.75. I got 100 Snap. I want to sell a covered put. What would be the best chance if the average? You don't get to sell a covered put. So if you sell a put, it's covered with cash. It's a cash secured put. So when you sell a put, you're agreeing to buy the stock. So if you own the shares to get the Ghetto dividend, you're going to sell the calls. So you're going to sell a call, and then the collateral is your shares when you sell a call. If you sell a put, the collateral you need is the cash. It's done to have a higher trading level. It's because they just want you to understand how it is. Because if you have to, even though spreads are safer, you know, if you fuck up with the spread and don't know what it is and you put one, you know, in the wrong place, then you'll be screwed. I mean, you know, you have people out here paying for iron condors. I was like, that's crazy. But Tigi, my Tigi guy. So here's how it is. Here's like our place. Here's Snapchat. This is what I did with Snapchat. You see, I have the shares. I picked up 100 shares in the last 2 days. But you see, I have 300 shares. I sold 2 calls. So that one, you don't need any cash. So if you own shares, you're going to sell calls. And I would wait a little bit too. You see how Snapchat's going down. We'll sell calls when it gets up. But that's what you want to do versus, you know, selling the puts. You'll need the cash. I think I did deposit it in here. I don't know if it's showing up here now. Yeah, look at that. See, we got our money back right there. So it's like if I wanted to do if you wanted to do a put, I'll show you here. I'm dying. Pray for me, Colt. Pray for me. Pray for me. So here's how it looked. Like, let's say we wanted to sell a put. I should have done that, actually. I should have sold the $16 put. I might do that again. Man, no, I already bought some. Now, stop it. I rebuke you, demon. Why? I should have just sold the puts on those and then bought them. I should have sold the put and then just got it for this week. And then look, should flip a coin, throw in another $2. I'm kidding. Okay, yeah, I won't do that. I won't do that. Might get filled soon. Every time I try to sell a snap, it wants to take collateral cash from my account. That's because you guys are trying to sell puts. So this is what I'm trying to show you. So take a look here. If I sell this put, a $16 put, you guys could see here, it's saying buying power effect negative 1,500. You guys see that? You guys all see that? Buying power effect 1,500 because you're selling the put. You're agreeing to buy 100 shares at $16. So that's why it's saying it takes away some of your money, okay? So now let's say we sold the call. So if you sell a call now, what's going to happen? What's the buying power effect? Do you see how the buying power effect is 0? Why is that? Anybody? Are we trying to hide Qualcomm earnings? It only does it on the call side, you see, because we have shares. We own the collateral. So that's why it doesn't require any buying power or anything, because we own the 100 shares. That's what this is collateralized. Because with owning the shares, we're agreeing to sell 100 shares at $18. Since we have 100 shares, it costs us nothing to do this trade. So again, even if you own, you see, I own 300 shares. So if I sell the put now, even though I could sell the put, oh shit, I almost pressed that again. It's still going to cost me $1,500. So when you sell the put, you need cash. If you sell call, you only need shares. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Second link in the description, nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link, Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Drop your thumbs up on the video. We love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Assuming he gets impeached, I don't think he's gonna get it. He's not gonna get impeached. But you could sell a call with cash collateral. You can, 100%. But the whole idea is with puts, it doesn't matter if you own the shares or not. If you sell a put, only way to secure it is with cash. $16 earlier for 56. That has some time on it. So with what we're doing here, though, like if you want to do any of these strategies, I mean, the whole idea is we bought Snapchat. You guys see, I sold these 20s now. And now that the stock's already down here, do you guys see why I didn't? You see why I didn't roll these over yesterday? I said, well, we could have got screwed if it went up, but now these contracts I sold, I could, let's see actually what happened. Damn. Hold on, what if I sold those Aprils? Oh, we could have made a lot of money on that, actually. I guess it's the same thing. You've been trying to close the Condor. What price are you trying to close the Google Condor at? You say that you have all the knowledge you need for the market, or do you still learn every day? Oh, that's an easy one. I learn every single day, baby. Every single day. If you buy 100 shares for like 1,800, you're saying I get a free 16 call. Wait, huh? What are you saying? Not following. Info, bro. Shout out to Trap House. Peaceful takeover, baby. Let's go. One of the tombs they brought here from Egypt. Well, you know, I'm Egyptian, so like, you know, I can negotiate the curses. That's what you need. If he doesn't get impeached, no, I think the market's already pricing that in. You know, just how I could say, you know, real quickly, I don't think he's going to get impeached. You know, most people have that in mind. Only thing would happen is if he did get impeached, that would shock the market, because most people have priced it in as a non-event at this point. Buying power went to zero, so you're giving up your 100 shares you pay like 1,800 for the buying power went to zero. So when that happens, are you giving up your 100 shares? No, you're giving up the right to it at that strike price. So if I sold the 18, it says zero, because in the event that it goes up and they exercise it, then I would have to give them 100 shares. So yes, that would be $1,800 worth. But now in this case, we spent less than $1,800 on our play. You know, our price for Snapchat is like 17. Is it? What are we at? We're at 1670. That's actually not bad. You see, so anything above 1670, we still make money on. Let's see. Crazy day today, though. So, well, but today was crazy. If you guys think about it, we're up 1%, and then we sold off 0.5%, like straight from the morning. Everyone was freaking out, bounced up, sold off more. Now we're back up. But again, a lot has to do with China. China just keeps pouring in more and more money. So. Am I watching A shares? Well, yeah, pretty much A shares, but I'm also looking at the overall Shanghai composite. Call premiums lost premium. So even though it's back at the same price, the premium drops. The same thing now even with the puts. Because imagine how the put premiums went up here in the morning. Now it's like, whoa. Whoa. Options on A shares? It's a lot harder to play. You know, any like even like Yang and the indexes, it could be good. I mean, I've always looked at A shares, but I've never played it. That's what's crazy. BA? Oh, BA. Contract expires 3 days, but good for a day option. That's when you put in an order. So when you put in a good for day order, that means you put in your order, and then if it doesn't get filled by the end of the day, it's only for there. When would be the good time to sell a call? Is usually when it's in the direction, and that's the best part. It depends on your situation. Timing is one thing, but it's also how much you receive, right? So you want to ask yourself, how much premium do I get for it, and then how far further off of the strike price, and what did you pay for the stock? So if I paid $16.90 for Snapchat, I want to at least sell a covered call at like $18, $19, if not higher. Think about it. My last calls here, I sold $20 calls, and I got $80 back for 2 of them. That's a decent amount of money. That's what you want. Is that that's crazy. $80. That means this play right here by February 21st. The Abivi dividend pays out February 14th. I got more money off of this covered call on Snapchat than Abivi, as far as dividend wise. But the goal is to set it up where you collect a lot of premium and it's a high enough price above where you paid to still guarantee you a profit. Remember, when you do a covered call, the best thing about it is you could make it a win-win. So if I sell anything above 17, 18, 19, 20, I make money no matter what. That's it. How is the long term down today? Because what do we got? Snapchat. So again, we're balanced and we're putting more of our money into Snapchat. So Snapchat is what's killing us here because of their earnings. And then I think Spotify had earnings, but everything else is up. You see, I made a lot. We would have been down a lot more if Abivi made us some money back. Abivi's only down 2% now. You guys remember we were down 8% on that at the beginning of the week? Damn. Bradley Fizzle. My man. Bradley Fizzle and the Giant Peach, baby. He's like, hey, what's up? What's up? Let's go, baby. I want to hit y'all with the Let's Go's hurt my throat. I'm sorry. Those kill me. So did that help you guys out with understanding the covered calls? That's crazy, though, man. We got more of a dividend through Snapchat. We got more from the Ghetto dividend than the Abivi solid dividend. Abivi's going to pay me like $30 or $40. But that Ghetto dividend paid us $80. That's pretty crazy because now that's the best part. You guys see why even though Snapchat's down, we're losing money. But think about it. If Snapchats could go up by the end of this, in 2 weeks, as long as this stays down, we're going to get that for free. They'll do it for me. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We also have a lot more on Abivi, Josh. Remember that. No, I have more on Snapchat. They're about equal. I had like 2,000 on each, right? How come I don't have market value on here? Can we put that? Is it total value? What would it be? How do I see like the carrying value? Microsoft? Boom. Isn't it mark trade price? No, trade price is what you paid for it. Net liquidity. Yeah, there it is. That's what we want. Where's that net? Yeah, see, there you go. It's telling us how much everything's at. Perfect. Nah, net liquidity. Thank you. But so this is what I'm saying. So now, again, I did buy $1,800 more of Snapchat lately, but we were able to collect the dividend on Snapchat. But, Abivai had it was about similar. Abivai was a little less, but it was still kind of crazy to think we got that much of the Ghetto dividend was great. What do you think of buying contracts way out, Ghetto spreading them every week since you can Ghetto spread a week early? I'm not following. Sold my 65 shares. No, Joe. It's not how you do it, Joe. The market timing fallacy. Just walk away. If you sell, walk away from it. It'll just, take the puts, the profit. No. I'm sorry. Don't apologize to me, man. Apologize to future Joe. Future Joe is going to be like, what were you thinking? You thought you were going to time the stock market? All you have to do is keep it there. And you're going to be like, I know. I had to take I took my $75. I had to walk away with it. Poor future Joe, right? He's going to be like, damn. The market fallacy is, the market's called market timing fallacy. You can search it. It's a real study. That's why they say, when people try to sell out bottoms or tops and get back in and do all that, it just, you're more often going to miss the majority of the move. Like, think about it. Like, we bought Snapchat. We're trying to wait for it. But, it's literally just like Abivai. Actually, great example is Abivai. So think about what happened here with Abivai. Do you guys see what happened? Snap doesn't have a dividend. We have a Ghetto dividend. We created it. It's called the Ghetto dividend. It's where you take these growth stocks, you build up positions, and then you sell covered calls on them. And then we take those, and then we reinvest it. You lost $15,000 doing that? I don't think you did it right. Ugh. But this is what I'm saying with Abivai is like, here's the market. Man. But missing the 10 best days of trading over the past 20 years would have cost you half of your portfolio. There it is, baby. That is the summary of the market timing fallacy. So that's a fact. Missing the 10 best days of trading over the past 20 years would have cost you half of your portfolio. So do you guys understand what that means? Does that make sense? Do you see? You could see it a little bit here. It's just like, now imagine, think about it. It means hold long. It means entry and exit is everything. Yes, exactly. So it's like if you try to sell out and if you miss 10 of the best days, so you sell out when it's going down and then you miss 10 of the days trying to get back in, you're like, okay, I'm going to wait till, like, literally imagine Abivai starts dropping. It's dropping down here. You're like, okay, we bought up here. We're going to sell out. You sell out on the day 3. It drops, 3 or 4 days right here. Then it starts going up, and before now, it's literally back above where you sold it, but you've missed, 6% in 3 days. Are you talking opportunity cost? No, we're talking stats. We're talking real action, not opportunity cost at all, meaning that the 10 biggest days, when you have big days, that's where you'll make more of it. And if you sold out to try to get back in, you're going to be wop. So that's why do you think I tell you guys, you buy, that's why you buy more, and that's why I tell you guys just wait. You just stay in there and you hold it. You never want to sell, because if you sell to buy it back again, you're going to you run the risk of selling out at a low price and buying back in at a high price. And if you miss any of these gap ups on the stock, that would have been enough to bring you back, but now you're down. So then that's literally what happened with Abivi. You're giving up exactly. It's more slippage. It's the water bucket moving back and forth. So like Abivi, you guys don't remember, I was down 8% on that a few days ago. Now we're back down to 2%. You know, now and then it goes up 1-2 more percent from here. We're back up to break even. But if we tried to sell out while it was dropping, imagine we sold out trying to. It was on the way down and we sold out, and then it shoots back up. Before we know it, we could have it could be back at highs, and then you were trying to sell out of it dropping, but now it's back at highs. It's crazy. My head hurts. How's your head? Yeah, it's killing me. My sinuses. You know the play. Michael, chill, bro. Okay? We're talking about something completely different. Why are you getting on a whole ass tangent about this? I said I'm going to have an interview. We're going to talk to him. We'll make that, just patience, baby. If you were in Abivi, you're suggesting holding? Yeah. I mean, well, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm talking to myself. I would hold. That's what I did. I was down on this shit 8% a few days ago, and now we're only down 2%. Now we're positive on the other one. If I have J&J for April, it lets me Ghetto Spread. Well, yeah, so you're talking calendar spreads. You could do that. It just has, and it's a good strategy. It offers and runs a different risk to reward. You're going to open up, so how you would profit would be a little different, and because there's going to be a spread between the contract prices. So if it did go in the money, it did go up, your value and stuff like that would be a little different. Ghetto dividend is where you sell a covered call or even a covered put. So the ghetto dividend strategy is what we do with the ghetto dividend is we find growth stocks that don't pay dividend, or you could even do it with the stock that pays the dividend and get even more. But what we do is we buy the stocks and then we sell puts or calls on it, take the money from the premium and then put it right back into the shares. Get a warm washcloth, place it over your head. This ad is playing here. I don't know what you're talking about. Should have bought them a few days ago. Would you do it now or wait? Maybe wait a little bit. I mean, you see, they're very volatile with the market. At least they're getting back up to this level. I wanted more. That's what I said the other day. And they were down 10%. I was like, we should have bought them yesterday. But they were even up yesterday. But I'm glad I got to get my favorite stock. I got to get my Snapchat at a discount, which I'm happy about. But I have money here. I think I might buy a little bit more Abivi. Actually, if we get another 25 shares, how much would 25 shares cost us? We could almost be at $1,000. We could almost be at 100 shares of Abivi. That's crazy. Oh, Abivi earnings on Friday? Yeah, we'll wait for those. I did not know they were Friday. They could have a good earnings though. Why do you like Snap so much? Because I have a premium Snapchat, and I just see how much money I make off of that selling my premium Snap. So I'm like, yeah, go long Snapchat. No, I'm kidding. But I have a video on it. It's called Why I Put $2,000 a month into Snapchat. They have a lot of future growth what they're doing with it. The fact that even this last quarter, they finally had a profit on their earnings and then on the EBITDA. So I could take it. I like it. What do I think the Snap price will be in 2 years? I have no idea. How do you feel that advertisers can't make money on Snap? I mean, where do you get that metric from? Based on their recent earnings, it says advertisers have actually quadrupled how much they're paying for ads in the last 12 months. So it's has nothing to do with the platform as much as it is the advertiser. So it's like if you have Life Alert and your demographic is 80-year-olds who need emergency life services, you're probably not going to do well on Snapchat. Your advertising budget wouldn't do good. But if you're selling like fidget spinners, Snapchat, you'll kill it. It has to. You have to just know what it is. You have to know. It's the companies that advertise on it. They have the coveted demographic. Oh. You get hit with the ad after every. Oh shit! Can I answer the door in my boxers? Is that weird? That was a little awkward. I had to get the Postmates. I'm only wearing my boxers, so I had to find a way. I was like, all right, man. I said, we're just gonna do it. Don't want to keep them waiting. Nah, my mom got food. I didn't want food. I wasn't feeling that hungry. They'll monetize the filters? No, I don't think. Yeah, they're just keeping people on there. Again, they know how to. I mean, I like it, bro. I think they're doing great. I think Snapchat's great. It's just doing what it is. I mean, really, what I want to do is just we acquire at these low prices. Once maybe I get like I don't know how much. Maybe I'll get like 1,000, 2,000 shares or something, and then we'll just start buying stuff. But at the end of the day, at least you guys see what I'm doing. Like, even though I love Snapchat, like, at the end of the day, we are still balancing it out with other stocks. I mean, I think that's the best thing to see. That's the best thing we could do, Historically, social media companies flop if made by high school students. So how many social media companies made by high school students are public? And I've been on the stock market for almost half a decade now. I'll wait. Still waiting. Facebook. Facebook was a college. MySpace was never publicly traded. Anybody? TikTok? No. Twitter, nope, was made by a non-high school person. They've been on the market for a good amount of time. And they're trash. Vine was owned by Twitter. Same shitty management. Weird. Tinder is owned by Match, and they got bought out. But Match Group is actually great, and that was made by college students. Why don't I like Twitter long? Because Twitter has never done what Snapchat did. Like, Twitter's trash. Twitter has had the users They've never found a way to increase advertising. They've never found a way to become profitable. They've spent money. They've never had a positive EBITDA. Even earnings, I don't think, Twitter has never had positive EBITDA, huh? That's what's crazy. Like the last earnings on Snapchat at least, I mean, I know he's a young kid and he has this, but like, bro, the people, like, dude, Twitter is ran by just idiots, and they're spending money on offices in San Francisco. They spent all this money. They did all this, and they never made any, they made not even a tenth of what Facebook can make. You know, they haven't up, like, this is abysmal. Like, you see at least Snapchat's pretty bad too when you look at the chart. I pray to God it doesn't do, you know, that, I guess it is a risk. It could be like Twitter. It could totally be like Twitter, now that I think about it. See, I'll be fair, but Twitter's God. I mean, I don't know. I think fundamentally they're just so different. They're working for the government for sure. They're just, no. If they were working for the government, they would probably be making. Maybe that's how they're still around. I don't know. But, dude, oh yeah, I guess it's kind of already doing that. Yeah. Young kids think Snapchat is for baby boomers. You're telling me young kid, you're trolling me, right? You think young kids think that Snapchat's for boomers? I've never heard that in my life. I've heard the opposite, but I've never. You're fucking with me at this point. What do you say? I've never seen one boomer be like, yo, add me on Snap. Yo, you get my Snap code? These young kids, a boomer. Maybe the young kids don't know what a boomer is. Maybe they may be millennials. I don't know, man. But that'd be funny. What if it was a baby boomer app? That'd be dope. What if Snap just somehow? Oh, Starbucks is Starbucks tanking. What's up with Starbucks? Yo, check Starbucks. Anybody got news on Starbucks? Big investors exit Starbucks. You could either buy a play or you could sell a credit spread on it. Pershing Square exits Starbucks position. Nice, great, good update there, baby. Let's go. Shout out Stock Hedgehog. Pershing. I haven't confirmed that yet, but that would make sense if the first news was that, and then Pershing's big. Ex dividend for Starbucks today, really? You totally gave me the news first. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you did. It was right up above there. He put his in big letters, though. Sorry, don't get mad at me. I'm sick, okay? I'm sick. I'm operating at like 50% speed today. Don't hurt me. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. They have cheap options, or maybe even we sell a credit spread. So you don't day trade, eh? Not really. I mean, I will day trade if necessary, but you know, swing trade options hold long as shit on stocks, and day trade maybe news if I need to. Ugh. Oh, ex dividend is today? What a price. Persian exits ADT. All right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Make sure you guys drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. If you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. We still haven't hit 1,000 likes. Oh, my gosh. You guys are sleepy today, huh? Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Is it buffering? No live frames drop. Maybe refresh. I'll be right back. I'm in a cult. 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 I cult. My cult. Yeah, I'm moving around. I'm getting some snacks. The stream died? What do you mean? What happened? What'd I miss? Howard Hughes? Wow. You guys remember when HHC went crazy? I'm on Ethernet. I've noticed too. I was watching the real estate lives. Yo, Disney's dropping. Pershing and Disney. I was watching it. I was watching a stream the other day, the real estate one, and if you guys have a lot of programs up in the back, it'll slow things down. It cut up for 5 minutes. No. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, they're a mall owner, and they Howard Hughes does master plan. So Howard Hughes does even real estate too. Do you guys hear me chew? How does it sound from here? Can you hear me chew? Nice. All I have to do is I could turn my mic around while I chew. And then I don't have to mute it. This actually works. Bro, I be fucking crazy. Yeah. Howard Hughes does a lot. Howard Hughes is a great company. I mean, I think they're pretty cool. And Pershing Square is Bill Ackman, if you guys don't know that. Was it here? That was in June 2019. I feel like that was later. I think Expedia is lagging, or it hasn't been affected as much as the travel companies. When did they report though? Remember, they got killed. So they got destroyed so bad last time. I think this next earnings could be very pivotal for them. You say average down on now? What are they worth right now? We're going to play Qualcomm. I don't know. I don't think so, actually. Nah, Expedia and Booking, they operate two different things. Because Expedia.com, and then Booking. You guys know who Booking used to be, right? You guys know who Booking.com used to be? Let's see. There it is. Priceline. Priceline negotiator. Bro. Oh, I just popped the yogurt all over me. Bro, everything I bought from Whole Foods the other day, all of the packaging has been broken. I'm going to sue them. Yeah, Booking owns a lot, but Booking has yeah, that's why you don't see that exactly. I've never been to a Whole Foods. I buy it on Amazon. Whole Foods is owned by Amazon. They made some better. You just go on Amazon, go Whole Foods, and then go find the discounts, the Prime discounts. Get some nice, healthy, organic food for cheap. I picked up some coconut smoothies, coconut turmeric smoothies, super healthy and shit. $2, 50% off with Prime. Come on, man. Yeah, you go see them online. What's it called? Yeah, we have a few of them. Check the description. There's a video. It's called How I Find 1,000% Gainers. That one will help you. That's a good one. You put me on. Try it. You could go. Whole Foods owns Amazon. Or no, Amazon owns Whole Foods. So if you go, they have like a section on Amazon for Whole Foods, and then just go see the Prime prices, and then just go see what's on sale. And dude, they'll put it's Bezos, man. He'll just put a bunch of crazy shit on sale. You can find shit on Whole Foods that literally like it'll be like super organic, nice, healthy products, and it'll be like dollars, like $1 or $2. Like I got, bro, these coconut smoothies are fire, $2, $2. We'll make you guys a shopping food channel. We'll do the Whole Foods Prime is really putting me on. I mean, you guys are just discovering this. Why everyone thinks I'm like spending all this money out. I can spend money at Whole Foods. I'm not gonna lie, but you could get some good deals there. You can make it affordable. Find organic food, bro. It's Amazon. It's like the Amazon. That's it. Bezos did it, bro. And that's why the more scale Whole Foods gets, the cheaper the shit becomes. I'll make you guys a channel. I'll review the cheapest products. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm eating. You could tell. If I'm eating this early, it's usually because I'm sick. My body needs to fight. I gotta fight the Wuhan. Oh, you bought Starbucks calls. Buy the dip. I go to display Netflix March 325, 330. 155 credit, 340. So I don't even know where Netflix is at. 155, 345 risk. But that's literally, it's like a 50-50 trade. Probability is like 56%. So a little bit more than a coin toss, you see? That's what you want to do. You know, when I look at those plays, like even if I don't know much about it, I just did the credit to collateral ratio. And that tells you something. So it's decent. I mean, you see what I'm saying? That's why your reward is less than the risk, but it tells you something about the odds. Let me see. What type of range is that? Yeah, I'm still holding both Disney plays. I hold everything till expiration or what? What's the phrase? Oh, sorry. Hold on till expiration or in the money. Yeah, exactly. Amen. Amen. The expiration or in the money, baby. You sick? Yeah, I got Wuhan last night. I don't know what it is, bro. I just feel like even right now, like my body feels fine, but like my throat, like even like the roof of my mouth is tripping out. Like everything is just like, and I have like really bad sinuses and like mucus. It's crazy with my throat. Well, my throat is hurting. I've never, bro. If I drink, I started crying. My eyes started watering so bad when I would drink water. It's crazy. I started sipping water, and then I just started crying. It hurt so bad. Maybe my AC is too high. Why would that do that? I slept yesterday, bro. I went to bed at 8 p.m. yesterday. So I usually go to bed at 1. So I had a lot of sleep today. Definitely got Wuhan, right? Dealing is no joke to your brain. Nah, my brain knows what's up. My brain don't trip out at all. I really don't even trip out. I mean, watch out for Wuhan lips, Wuhan chicks. In order to play the Wuhan zone, one must become the. I feel a little bit better, honestly, throughout the day. I just took some caffeine. Surprisingly, caffeine will wake you up. Caffeine widens your bronchial tubes, stuff like that. Have you ran a fever? I don't think so. I gave myself Corona to have a better understanding. It's honestly just my Lysine the goat. I have lysine on deck. Lysine is how you do it. I get cold sores. I don't have a let me see. I don't have one yet. That's usually how I know I'm getting sick. I'll get cold sores all the time, and then I get some lysine, bro. It claps them so fast. Oh, I have the hyssop. Where is that hyssop? AKA herpes. Yes, it is herpes. It's just the non-aggressive kind. You want some? Come over here. Better hope I don't see you. I'm gonna throw it at you. Like it's Wuhan. Better watch out. Arginine? That's why I like Abivi. Do you check your throat glands? Mine are filled with tonsil stones. I found out that herpes is herpes and most people have it. Yeah. It's crazy. I was getting what's it called? I was getting cold sores since I was like a kid. It's awful. It's like Wuhan. Disinfect. I don't know, dude. I don't know what it is, man. I got killed, man. It's just my throat that hurts. I feel fine. Like my head is a little stuffy, but my body isn't too weak, and like my throat really hurts right now. Tesla 750. It's the cheap Amazon food, you think? Damn, what was Tesla at yesterday? Dude, this was at 9. When is happening? Okay, you guys, damn, you look at you. All of you knew what Tesla was at. I was like, I knew what it was. I was trying to play it at every single breakout. Biggest pump and dump. I don't know, man. As far as you options, been investing in stock for 7 years. Nurse practitioner in Houston. Feel like I found the way. Amen, man. Keep investing long term though. I mean, that's we've talked about it. That is the definite key. That's why I think a lot of people, I think hand in hand, and it's amazing. And then you have found the way. And, you know, in long term's necessity, option is a luxury. So keep it up. Keep it up. Don't forget about the long term. Go little by little. And you'll be, Colt got you, baby. Have 90% long term stocks. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Then put 10%, 20% options. There you go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I like that. See, that's a responsible. That's why you're a nurse practitioner. Oh wait, you're a nurse practitioner. That's the big boy, huh? You ain't just a nurse. You the nurse practitioner. You could write prescriptions. That's it. That's how you know he made big leagues right there. That's what's up. That's awesome. Pay attention, man. Pay attention to what's it called? The pay attention to the drugs, man. Drugs. No, but pay attention to what you see in the medical field. I remember my mom told me, I think I've told you guys this story. It's funny, Abivai owns them now. My mom said in like 2002, 2003, when she was just a nurse, that doctors at her office, they were quitting so that they could buy allergen stock, because at the time their main drug, Neupogen, they said it was so like helpful and useful and expensive that the doctors, they said screw this. They quit, took all their money, put it in an allergen, and then dipped. And then, well, look at it now. Now it is combined with Abivai. Kind of crazy to think about now. My mom was down. My mom told me that story a while ago, and that was like 20 years ago almost. And now 20 years later, we like it. Some money in saving just for easy access in case of emergency. How do you feel about that? Yeah, you could do that. And I mean, the same thing, you could even do it with the stock account. It's like you're not supposed to use the stock account, the investment, but like if you were really in a dire situation, you could always do, you could take some, but it's about the habits you create. You know what I'm saying? Like if you get in the habit of taking money out of the investments, you're going to fuck yourself. It's not going to be good for you. If you get in the habit of panicking and, again, taking your investments, it's not going to help you. It's like I said, this kid asked me, he was like, should I stay in school? And I was like, of course you should stay in school. No, I mean, I said, you could do what you want, but he was already halfway through. And I said, if you start getting in the habit now of quitting something before you finish, you're going to keep doing that. So don't keep doing that. It just, whatever it is, just don't create a bad habit to do that. So like it's your money. Stocks are a great place to put it, to save it and all that. But the minute you get in this habit of pulling money in and out, it's just not like it's not semi-permeable, or, it shouldn't be where there should be 99% more instances of the money coming in the account than it coming out. Doesn't mean you can't ever take it out, but just don't create a bad habit with it. Don't get used to treating it like that, where, we're like, okay, I need money, I need this, like, I'm gonna dip into the stock account. No, like, that's like literally your worst case scenario. Then you could go and then you could dip into the stock account. So if you've already exhausted every option, then went back to every option again to try to see if there was another option, and you still had no way to get anything, then you could go to the stocks. That hurt my throat explaining that. No plays. I don't think any option plays, just stocks. I think Tesla was just even reacting even from yesterday. It dropped $100 at close. It was wild. Live from the... My gosh. Yeah, Tesla's dropping though. Dude, it's down $157 today. You guys realize, like, you are living through such a moment again. That's something. Do you guys remember what I said about Tesla and what that tells you about the world and history? Do you guys remember? Because it's a good thing to watch. Tesla's the new Bitcoin. In a sense, every year to 18 months, you're going to see a bubble. So take full advantage of it. There's always going to be an opportunity. Stay persistent. Stay ready to go. 97 call. UNH, is this still going up? Disney's dropping. You're on the 18 to keep it up. Philosophy? I don't know if I could hit a philosophy. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm drinking a lot of water, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you hit the bell. Second link in the description. Nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp at Real Estate Course. There's still 1,500 of you guys here. That's crazy, man. I appreciate all of you. I'm a little under the weather today. Thank you for bearing with me. I really do appreciate you guys being here, holding it down, keeping it positive and respectful. So thank you. I'm gonna find a gift for y'all, okay? To show you my appreciation once I can not die here. Okay, we gotta fight off the Wuhan. So hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Already down 20 on what? Disney. I think, well, remember I said it in this morning. I was just getting kind of impatient there. But I think 1650 or like 1580. That's going to be like your lower targets on Snap. Your total return, yeah. Be careful that some people kept asking that. I said that yesterday, even on the watch list. If you bought a debit spread on Tesla, especially if it's a put, even then you bought the debit spread. So, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I mean, if it says you're down, it's because everything's fluctuating, Thank you for helping you in 20K. Well, please read the rules. Because you didn't, in 3 days, you learned how to make the money, but you didn't learn the rule. That's crazy. So you got to learn that. Because usually when people tell me they make that much, it's because they give me a gift. I will. I was gonna literally, it was like an hour after I emailed you, bro. I got wrecked. I'm a little sick and under the weather today, but I mean, I'm still waiting. I didn't check actually my email, see if our guy hit us back up. Am I calling in sick tomorrow? What do you mean? Make me feel better 1,000%. Nah. Yeah, you must not know me that well. Or you think I'm like a 5-year-old. And you're like, it would make you feel better cleaning your room if you went and got me a Coke. You don't want me to feel better. You want me to give you 1,000% earnings play. Huh. Like a watch to learn spreads, puts, and calls. Yep, they're in the description, baby. In the description. I actually started a long term. That's what's up, baby. I'm getting shivers now. Excuse me. Remember, a lot of people got information on Tesla, like the what's it called? The what's it called left? The Saudis. Four-day trade get penalized. They'll let you withdraw, yeah. Snap got the Wuhan. I got the Wuhan. Oh, wow. Disney's down 4%. Dusting on me. I had a Mucinex thing. I need to get like actual medicine. Maybe I could utilize some natural herbs and spices. Where's that hyssop? I had that hyssop. CoinFox gave me that hyssop last time. That shit was wild. I need to find the hyssop. Last time CoinFox recommended that stuff actually worked. It's straight from the Bible. My boy, I need to get some medicine. I don't know if I think I have Tylenol here too. Me too, baby. Bib. Damn. Bib was on the watch list yesterday. Damn, son. That's halted, right? Man. Somebody please tell me you watch the watch list, bro. Someone tell me they watch the watch list. Oh, wait. No, they unhalted or what? They're still moving. What the hell? Watch Mylan, too. Mylan's going to drop. Are they halted or what's happening right now? Mylan's moving off of it. Mylan could drop. Damn, bro. Ticker BIIB and then MYL for Mylan. And that chain is going to get crazy. Lift is dropped. I don't know how Mylan will play out. Wait, Biogen isn't halted? Is this lagging behind? Can you guys hear me? What do you mean they just halted them? They look like they've been halted. They just halted it 1 minute ago? What? Why is this so confusing? That's weird. They didn't halt it and this. That's really weird. I don't feel good. Why are they doing this? Mylan. I mean, we could go for the Mylan play. I don't know how. Mylan just not a big mover. We'll just wait till Bib gets unhalted. Let's see, how long ago was that? Biogen should get unhalted here in like, what, 2 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, Mylan's a big float, and it's only a $20 stock. So even on the way down, it'll have its things. Mulan puts. Damn, Boeing is going apeshit. I just want to see the option too here. No, well, we don't know what that happens. We don't know what's gonna happen with Biogen. What the snap? Yeah, snaps breaking through all the levels. I mean, this is all the Jim Cramer holders selling out. It's good. I mean, if we're helping, are we down on it now? Yeah, I'm down 2% on it now. Ooh, we're gonna take losses on there, baby. So now it's getting a lot more attractive to buy. I might even buy more. BIB resumed. Oh shit, I got filled. I did a Biogen. Hell yeah, that shit filled me. I can't believe that. There's a few different sets I'm gonna go for. I grabbed a Biogen. Made sure to grab February 21st. Let me see. Amen, baby. I grabbed a Biogen February 21st. I got the 400 at 30 cents. Yeah, so I got the 400 call for 30 cents. It's not 180 now. That's because it's a big bid and ask. Nah, you guys are tripping. That's the midpoint. Every trade you picked up from the streets, I lost on. That tends to happen. So I wouldn't copy random trades that get made on the stream. You know. Subscribed 2 weeks ago. I think I've seen you here for more than 2 weeks. I mean, it's not supposed to be used as just copying them. So yeah, I think it is kind of normal. Yeah, I got the February 21st. The bid is now 50. I put that order in while it was halted. So I don't know how I got filled on that. I was just waiting. But wait till it comes down. That thing will come down here. It shows 118 on the thing. It'll show that on Robinhood because Robinhood's showing you the midpoint. Damn, someone just bought them for 80. So now the bid's at 80. Hell yeah, those are almost up 300%. You paid $1, like $100. That's retarded on that one. You know, I mean, I guess it's the ask, but there's a lot of implied volatility there. I'm following you, but did you watch the thing? I think you're, what's it called? Did you watch the video before you signed up for it? Doesn't matter. You know, it's good that you watched and you got to see before you signed up for it, but there's no such thing as the paid version. You know, the only thing, it's just literally giving any trade made on stream is on there. So, I mean, I encourage you to use it as a tool and don't necessarily copy the trades. If that's the case, I mean, I don't know what did you do the first few months? But that's what I said. I said if emailed and still not getting the alerts, I think I saw your email. I think they got back to you. Yeah, we snaked that one. We could probably ghetto spread it here in a little bit. Actually, you could ghetto spread it right here. If we sold the 410s and you could get $1,000 max gain and make that trade free. Yeah, you're not going to get the bid's at 80. So if the bid's at 80 cents, you won't get filled at 30. Man, that's crazy. Oh, we stole that one. Let's go. Where was the other one? There's another one we could have took. How did I get filled out there? Well, that was a steal. I like how you said we, but you called out the trade on Stream Alerts like 3 minutes after. The trade on Stream Alerts came in 4 minutes ago. So that would be at 3:30. Came in about a minute after the trade got filled. But I like how you throw in side eye towards it, baby. But if you don't like it, I mean, I think, yeah, what if someone say the Stream Alerts, cancel your subscription for Stream Alerts. I'll give you a refund, please. I don't want any of you guys I don't want people on there using it like that, you know? Like, yeah, for real, like, honestly, man, all you guys, if you guys didn't watch the videos, I think if you're under the impression, you're like, oh, I'm going to pay for something, it's literally the same exact thing I put on stream comes up right here. So it's like, I mean, if you don't want it, I mean, if I don't know, don't get entitled to something where it's literally a tool to let you know what happened with Biogen. It's letting you know what happened here at the exact time and everything else. So I don't know why. I mean, that Wuhan San Diego Zoo. I'm by the zoo, dude. It's at 331 now. But look at, you see how the ask is coming down. So the ask prices are coming down on all these. So even as it's going up here, the contract prices are not increasing. Premium product, baby. They won a patent against mine. Dude, that's crazy. The calls are decreasing in value. So this is kind of getting, so it's going up here, but I don't think people are expecting it to go up as much. Very weird. I don't know. Oh man, someone just bought that for $1.34. That's wild, actually. I don't know, dude. This chain is jacked up. You guys see this? I want to see what happens with it. That's a weird chain. Is weird as shit right here. Wait for it to kind of come down a little bit. Chain's jacked up. I mean, but that's either going to create an opportunity or it'll level out. Very weird. Yeah, someone just got filled at 60 on those. So now you could get them at, I mean, oh, wait. We got them at 30s. So the 410 at 80. Hey, there you go. Oh. B made 100 profit. That's good. If you guys were able to cash out of it, that's awesome. I might Ghetto Spread the 410 and just get our 30, but it's $30. I mean, we could get our $30 back. You get 415 with a $50. Dude, people are going crazy on. People just don't know how to bid on these. We could double up and get a $1,500 max difference. That's tempting. But dude, this shit's moved up $50, man. That's crazy. Yeah, shout out Mr. Hits on the news. We got to play it. If you had a reason to complain about it, I mean, I'm over here dying from Wuhan, and we were able to still take advantage of it. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You complaining about it. I'm baffled. Baffled over here. And we put this on the watch list yesterday, too. Oh. That one hurt. Bro. What if it actually goes to 400? What if we get in the... Bro, why are these contracts not going up, man? That's crazy. Everyone's sick as hell on the stream for us. Be respectful. Love yourself. If you can't love yourself, you can't love others, baby. Amen. Amen. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Early could, yes, if it's X dividend. Yes, there's more likely they'll assign you if you're close to X dividend date. I got those for 30 cents, but I'm surprised they're not going up as much. Like these contracts are jacked up. Like, who's buying these? Like, somebody just got filled, like, in the last 2 minutes. Like, these contracts you could get, I don't get it. I mean, unless someone's selling the premium. Is it 3/20 expiration? Yeah, March would be better, but how much? What's the strike price? It all depends on the strike price you're going to get filled at. Like these, maybe? Like 480s? Those are pretty far out. It all depends on just the strike. Because, again, we got 400s. Those are pretty far out of the money. But if you think about it, now we're kind of getting closer there. But it just all depends on the move. I don't think I'm getting your what's it called? I don't think I'm gonna do Qualcomm. We'll have to see. There you go, baby. Bro, that play was killer. Why is it this play going up though? I'm so confused. I guess it's up 300. Remember the ask was like, what would the fat fingers at? Yeah, bro. People paid $1.50 for this. You bought a March 6? I think the contracts are all over the place. Yeah. You probably got those. That's good for $1. It's better than buying the other ones. Bro, this thing's just going. I think it's so crazy. The options are shit, man. Even buying shares. You could have made money buying shares on this. What a move. There's our bid. So now they're at 125. We just wrecked that. So now if you bought them at 60, they're up. Even right now. I mean, what am I up on those? Yeah, I'm up 400% on mine. Shit. Yalla. Yalla. Thank you. Oh, yalla. 350. Yalla. 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 Man, that was nice. That was a quick one. You know what I'm saying? I'm still dying. You could sell the 415s for $1 at the bid. That's so tempting to ghetto spread that. Just get $100 back, cap it at $1,500 max gain. I might do that. You get guaranteed 300% with a $1,500. What do you? Should we ghetto spread it? No, someone already beat me to it. Never mind. We'll let it go up. You would do a rocket? That's a silly question. You're at a day trades, then make it a ghetto spread. You could easily ghetto spread this play. Ugh. Yeah, if you ghetto spread it, you don't need a day trade. So if you own the 400, you could go sell the 410 for 120. You could get 400% back or even 100% from what we paid, have a max gain and still hold the trade. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. All right, let me go to the bathroom. That was a nice snag on Biogen. Shout out all the people who posted the info there. Mr. Hit, sourcing that information, baby. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. And if you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Do all that. Second link for the nightly watch list. If you go click the second link on this here and tell me we did not discuss Biogen last night, I would be shocked. So there was many opportunities for this, believe it or not. That's why we were able to respond quick to it. Even then, it was about a 2 to 5 minute window regardless. So love you all. I hope you. Oh, whoa! Someone just bought those for $2. $30 to $2. What do they do? Where's something wrong with these people, man? When did everybody get so rich, bro? That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, man. That's crazy. That's a good one. Damn. It's crazy out here. I was dying. The day goes on. It keeps clapping me. BIB, so did BIB do good? Damn, man. Look at that. Wuhan can't stop the cult, baby. Damn, those are at 155? Oh, y'all love me, huh? Y'all love me, huh? Oh, come on, man. Oh, man. What's on CNBC? I can't check CNBC. Why do you guys keep saying CNBC? Lady Saya? Lady says? Nothing? They teaching kids dividends? Nice. That's dope. I do that every day. That's crazy, bro. These are 500-600%. Bro, I'm dying. I mean, it was bad last night. I feel, dude, I even went to bed at like 8 and I'm still dying. You get assigned only if it's in the money. You could get assigned at any moment, but why would someone assign you if it's not in the money or if it doesn't have a dividend? So sometimes you could even get assigned out the money if the dividend would make sense, right? So if they assign you and pay a little bit extra, but they get the dividend, then there you go. I got Snap at what? We bought it at 17. We're going to lose. We lost another $100 today buying that. We're getting clapped, bro. Where do I get my news? YouTube.com/the stock market. Like today, like I was sick. You know, I was looking at BIB yesterday. I put it on the watch list. But then this guy like Mr. Hits posted it when it started to rip. Then it got halted. And then since I was looking at it yesterday, since I watched the watch list, Josh said something about it. So then I saw it. It was halted. I put in an order before it got unhalted. And I snaked the chain. I watched Josh's video on beating the market maker. And then after that, it just started to rip up. And then I went from there. So, but the news came from stock market, youtube.com/the stock market. You by buying a $3.95 at 8 and selling at, oh, yep, there you go. It's guaranteed profit and you get the difference. So you made $60 guaranteed and you can make money if it goes. Bro, those plays are at 150 now. That's crazy. That's a 500%er in a little bit. I haven't made it free yet because it's already up $66. Biogen is a very interesting stock. I mean, I go watch the watch list yesterday. I talked about it. It has a set range here. Look at the last 10 years. So the set range is like right. It could go to like 360, 380. But I mean, if it does go crazy, I mean, it could go crazy. I mean, again, this is big for them. They move big because as these drugs and patents, it affects their future business. Again, you even look at Biogen's like 10, 20-year history. You know, this was a $50 stock that became a $500 stock in 4 or 5 years, you know? So any stuff that gets in their way, that gets removed for barriers to growth, it could be pretty crazy. So, but again, literally, second link in the watch list, second link in the description. I talked about it in the watch list. So I want to ghetto spread it. Oh, wait. I mean, I could ghetto spread this quite dope. Bro, this is crazy. That's a nice play, dude. 30 cents, even if you got them at 60. So even if you got them at 60, you're still sitting on 300% now. 100, you see, $1 was a little crazy. I think 100 was a little nutty. But as you know, I wasn't even forecasting it. I thought it would go up. I didn't know it would go. Dude, it's up 23%. This thing is up $67. We put out, you know, we had it when it was halted, and then we bought it literally right there. I think I bought it at I think the alert came in. Man, how are people? That's crazy. How crazy, man. Someone getting mad at me when the alert came in at 10:30. So we had it alerted right here. That's when it came to the stream alerts. So then if it hit right when it hits the stream alerts, I tell you guys on stream. So what I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Ghetto Spread. So we bought this for 30 cents. And then, so it's like if I sold this 410 here for $1, I could short this contract, get $100, get 300%, and then I would still have $1,000 max gain. Why can't I close? I don't know what spread you're talking about. Yeah, bib upgrades for sure. I might not ghetto spread it. I might hold this for a little bit. Dude, we have 3 weeks of time on it. And again, that's what I was saying yesterday. I said, you know, give Biogen some time on there, or just even then, if with what Biogen has coming on its way. I believe it's next week or 2 weeks. They have an event coming up. I don't think it's their earnings. When's there's a Biogen event in the next like week or two. About $3.95 at 50 cents. Oh, let's go, baby. Yeah, that's a good pickup. So that's why I like the video. Make sure you subscribe. Bring a friend to Cult Day. Come on. That's a hookup right there. Finally. We not only did we get to call the move out, we finally made a play. We missed that TX, whatever. Yeah, they're sending that exactly, that NDA. If that goes through too, these things will go ape shit, bro. Bro, that's $2 right now. So that's 700% right now. Yeah, see, now it's up a lot more. The premiums are going to start going crazy here. Bro, that's 750. It's about to go 1,000%. Nice. Very nice, people. Mm-hmm. 330. So there you go. Well, that's 3 weeks in a row, baby. Because even then, I did the Google should have been 1,000%. The Googles are only up 20%, but we did close out of the Amazon this week at 1,000%. But this is the next 1,000%er, and then ServiceNow, if you took it yesterday, was 800%. Yeah, the 365. Oh, dude, you got 365s? Yeah, dude. Shit. You may spend a little bit more, but damn. Good, yeah. Good. I think a few people got them. I think you guys got different strike prices as well. Dude, this shit's up 30%. You could have bought any contract now at this point and made money. If you bought it, literally, if you bought it within that 10-minute window, I mean, you're great. You bought the 350s. Ooh, 410 for 40. Yeah, that's solid, dude. That's great. Yep, that's 1,000% now. $30 to 350. Damn, son. That's why, man. If we could ghetto spread, if I could ghetto spread like the 420s at like 1,000%, I'll take them. I wasn't retarded buying it at 100. I mean, Which one did you buy? The 4? I mean, that's too much. Because that, if you did it, you look at it, took a 30% move. And sorry, but I didn't mean to call you retarded. I wasn't saying you were retarded. Just the more or less the action of, it's not going to be the wisest move. But congrats and apologies on my part. Hopefully you didn't take it the wrong way. I love you. Forgive me. I have Wuhan. Sell the 430 for $1. Yeah, you could sell the 430 for $140. Dude, you could Ghetto Spread that with a $3,000 max profit. Holy shit. So that's a killer play, bro. We're up over 1,000% in like 20 minutes. Those are up 1,500%. Yalla, yalla. Oh, man, baby. Oh, man. 370? Bro, these are at 520 now? What's happening? What's going on? Bro, you could Ghetto Spread the 410s, get 1,000%, and still have $1,000 max gain. That's crazy. Oh, man. 710? Oh, it's just getting crazy from here now. Bro, that's wild. Those are up 2,000% now. The Biogens are at 2,000% from where we got them at. Oh, dude, it's $20 away now. That's crazy. We have 3 weeks of time, and it's $20 away. Bruh. That's crazy. This legitimately crazy. Some people are smoking something. It's expected move. Now the 400s are within one standard deviation right now, you guys. That's crazy. Your 400 contracts are within one standard deviation. Stupid. They're literally within the priced expected move. That's crazy. You could Ghetto Spread the 410s, 1,000% Ghetto Spread right there. Oh, I think I might have to do one of these, man. Because I think it could go crazy. That's why I don't want to cap my gains. But oh, come on. I tried to Ghetto Spread one, but it didn't hit my price. Crazy. Today's watch list, turning 30 into 600. Oh, I Ghetto Spreaded it. All right, I did a Ghetto Spread. So I got to do a Ghetto Spread on one of them. So, again, you could take advantage of that if you want. The process is I'm going to type my play that I just made out for the stream alerts because it just happened. Okay, so I sold the, let's see, is it out there? Boom. I just sold the 425 for 250. So I sold the 425 at $2.50. We own the 400. So I made 250. I got just under 1,000% on the Ghetto Spread, and now this play has a $2,500 max gain. So minimum, I'm walking away with 1,000% profit, just under that. So yalla. That was a free. That took like what? That was a great, man. Doing that while being sick, man. That was a nice play. So the play now has the play I did. I shorted the 425, made that 1,000%er, and then we could still make up to $2,500. So we bought this one at $30. It's up at $350 now. I sold this 425 at $250. That's crazy. That's a beautiful play. Beautiful, beautiful play. Damn, that's a good one, bro. Shout out to everybody who made it. You could do whatever you want. You could Ghetto Spread the shit out of this. You guys have so many options with this play. No pun intended. I mean, if you got it, you got it within the window. The shit just went up 30%. Yeah, I did good, man. The streak is alive, baby. That's 3 weeks in a row. I'm that's it. Tack it up there, baby. You can't. Even then, I took 1,000% on Amazon this week. I know the Google Condors are still gonna hit, but that one right there, that was the nail in the coffin. That's beautiful. Blessings to all, baby. Josh is the go. God is the go, baby. See, it's fun. Isn't that crazy? That's why you guys always got to stay in the game. You know how bad I feel right now? You know how shitty I feel? That's all. It's like you could always be in it, man. That's the power of stocks. As long as you got a computer, man. You watched it happen, that's okay. It wasn't yours. It wasn't yours. Be okay with it. You know how many people miss Tesla? Yeah, that got this. It goes both ways, baby, okay? It goes both ways. I didn't get to play Tesla. It's fine. We're going to hit another one. It's 3 weeks in a row now. Isn't that funny? Why? Isn't that, how do you do, I want you guys to understand that early. This is literally the 3rd week in a row. Right? Remember we said that? We said every week, every single week, there has been 1,000% gainer. Once a week. At minimum once a week. It's okay. You know, you can't get them. You're going to get them. This is all teaching you something. That's it. Don't focus on what you missed. Just say, hey, there's another one coming up. That's it. Learn from it and let's just move forward. That's all. Telling you guys. I rebuke anybody saying, I always miss this. I rebuke it. Don't ever say that again. You miss everything in life. Everybody misses a lot of things. You know that? We don't hyper focus on what it is. Okay? I'm telling you, baby, God is good. Keep speaking like that. It relieves my FOMO. Nah. I mean, it's good, baby. That's it. It's go with what you know, not with what you feel or see. Caterpillar shuts down manufacturing. Mr. Hits coming bad to bad. Coming hits to hit. Why wouldn't it fucking load? Oh, they're not dropping. Just remember, Andrew Moon, 6 years, baby. Who saw the bib action? Mr. Hits called out it was actual news of the lawsuit, and then I put bib on the watch list last night because again, I put bib on there for the NDA, their drug approval stuff that was coming up. So Hits put it up and then it was halted. We couldn't do anything after the halt. I put in an order while it was halted. So right when it opened, I snaked the chain. I have a video on it. I found the cheapest option on the chain, put in an order. I got filled at 30 cents. We put it out on the stream alerts and on stream. So I got filled at 10:28 within about a minute and a half. By 10:30, that's when we hit it on stream here and the stream alerts. But again, it went up so much. You could have got it right fucking here and still made money. You know, it's wild. So shout out Mr. Hits, baby. Yeah, that was some Carl Malone, John Stockton shit right there, bro. That was beautiful. How did you know how much to bid? Snake the chain, baby. I have a video. It's called How I Beat the Market Maker. It explains exactly what I did. Carl. I did make a 50 on it. Yeah, it's just that shit, bro. That was pick and roll, easy money, bro. That was easy. It wasn't, I mean, I wasn't expecting it to do that. We just like Richest Man in Babylon yesterday. There was a good deal. I put in a price. I got filled. It was $30. You put in a small down payment. That was enough to give us the opportunity. Via text alert, unknown if credit or debit bib. It was just I purchased it. Are you saying for the second one, I bought the bib, and then the other one I sold it to make it a ghetto spread? When the last X is white, I think that just means it's just the same. Which in all your videos past week made 1,200 return on my first option trade with bib. Let's go, baby. Hey, man, that's dope. That was your first option trade? You love options now. Be careful. Not every option is going to work like that. So that's awesome, though. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for helping me feel better. See, that's it. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. It sucks, man. Someone said someone said find the next 1,000% play. I hit it, and I don't even feel better. It sucks. I just feel because it's like I wish I could get hype about it, but I'm like, blah, be careful. Oh, fuck yeah. Be careful. Are you kidding me? Imagine that was your first option play. You have no idea what life is after that. You're like, oh my gosh, this is how they all move. So yeah, be careful. Be careful. So I bought the option on the way up and then sold it up after. No, I didn't. I'm still holding the same play. I did it. It's called the Ghetto Spread, invented by the Cult 2019. You must make sure you include that last part. We have it in the description. This is probably one of the best ghetto spreads we've ever done. Do you guys realize that? Damn, motherfuckers bought 2,000 of these. Damn. So this was literally, bro. No, this is the best ghetto spread, bro. So what we did, we bought these 400. So that let's pull it up on the chart. Here's the 400. You want to see my beautiful fill? That's my beautiful fill. At 30 cents. That was me right there. You barely could even see me. I got in right there. I bought this one at 30 cents. And then as it was going up here a few minutes ago, so we paid $30 for a $400 contract. And then about 20 minutes later, 30 minutes later, as they started going up, what did we do? I sold the 425. So this is now, I bought the 400 contract. I sold the 425 contract. I sold this for $2.50. Oh, I fucked that See? Man, whoever bought that at $2.50, I feel bad for him. You see what happened? So as this contract that was further from the money, this is a lower valued contract. My contract went up to $700. I sold this for $250. So I sold this contract because I own the right at 400. So it allows us to sell the right at 425. I sold that to this man at 250. I collected $250. I bought this one for 30. So now I have a net profit of $220. And then if this contract expires, I still walk away with $220. And then if it shoots up, I could make a max gain of $2,500. So pretty much I got a free play. So I got paid $225 to take the risk on Biogen just by catching it early and doing, some jugging and finessing right there. Isn't that crazy? Do you guys see why the ghetto spread was so important? Do you see how I sold this for $250? I sold the 425 for the same price the main contract is at. That's a hustle, baby. That's a hustle. That's a finesse, baby. You see what I'm saying? That's a finesse right there. That's how values change. That's why you guys got to be careful with values, because that's why you don't want to be this guy. He bought this for $250. That's crazy. Oh, I get it. Oh, yalla, baby. Let's go, baby. You get it? I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Max gain is the spread between the strikes. So I bought the 400. I sold the 425. So the max I could make is $2,500, because if it goes above 425, then this guy would start winning, but I get to keep everything in the middle. If it goes below 425, I keep the $250, and because I only paid this $30 for this one. Y'all liked it? Give me free to buy more grub push. Okay. Okay. Where do we send 11 at 11? I don't know if we could do the 11 at 11 today. I'm dying. I really don't think I could do it. I think I'm gonna be just like meh. Like I'm sick, man. I got Wuhan. We were able to pull that off with Wuhan. That's why teamwork makes the dream work. Shout out again, Mr. Hits. Shout out everybody who posted. I know a lot of you guys were on the news at first there too. So shout out everybody who was able to source that info, baby. We love y'all. We love y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Don't worry, baby. I rebuke you, different perspective. Let's go, baby. Just keep it up there, man. Just keep your head in the game. This is not a time to lose your head, okay? You know what that means? You know what that means? It's not a time to lose your head. It's not a time to get in your feelings about this. Whether anything happened with earnings, anything, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. You were going to have the next one. It's been 3 weeks in a row. Last time we did 8 weeks in a row. So let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. It's game time. Take a break. You're putting in so much to show up every day like you do. I love it. I'm addicted. You know what I'm saying? I think some of you are addicted to the stream too. I'm addicted as well. What else you want me to do? You want me to call it a day? Nah. I don't like that. I hate people like that. I don't hate anybody, but I'm just like, come on. I hate the, oh yeah, I made money. I'm going to go I'm going to go walk away. Nah, I only do this an hour a day. Nah. That's it. We go till the bell rings, baby. Till it closes. I need it to the close, baby. I don't care. I'll score 100 points and I'm going to still play. Still got to go to practice. I hate that mentality, exactly. That's it. It's nothing to do with because again, I wouldn't leave early if I was down. I wouldn't leave early if I was up. That's it. That's it, baby. That's it. That's the only thing. Oh, the likes have been on there? No. Oh, come on. Yeah. 11 out of 11. We're going to skip the 11 out of 11. I'm dead. What the fuck you smiling for? Start acting like you been before. Hey, man. I pay you, bro. Do you have a long-term portfolio? Like, fuck that. You got that long-term portfolio set up? I'll reinvest it in you if you don't have it. Would I expose my face if Jim Cramer asked me to come? No. You don't? Go make one. Don't pay me anything. Go make whatever you thought you were going to donate to me, just go buy Snapchat or Abivai. That's it. $20K 3D. Okay, man. Okay, now you owe me $2K. Why you flexing, bro? You ain't supposed to flex. I just said, you say you want paint? Come on. Ramon, I need 2K now, okay? See, y'all, look at it. You see how difficult this is? You see how someone's like, let me pay you. And I'm like, nah, man, just go put it in a long term, man. Take care of yourself. Then they start flexing at me, and I'm like, all right, now I need 2K. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's a 10% flex fee. Y'all don't know that? It's a 10% flex fee. That's it. Or you could lose your membership. What happened? Your account will get in limbo. The processing, shipping, handling, processing. It's a 10% flex fee. Otherwise, do not flex. That's crazy. Started off so innocent, right? Started off so innocent. Can you flex your losses? No, it's still a 10% flex fee. So if you flex your losses, you got to incorporate another 10%. You could hit the donation button, you know? That's the only way it works. Like otherwise, tell me about the play, not what you made. Show me what you did, not what you said. Oh, man. You don't mind if we flex Proverbs? Y'all could do that. What if I flex my flex? Again, It's flexing. This is how it works with policy. A flex is a flex. How do I donate negative 49? No. There's no such thing as negative. It's like EPS, right? There's no such thing as negative. It's just a number. You get 10% of that number. That's it. So now, okay, so look at, you're giving up too much information, Havoc. So now you're in timeout, and now we have you in the processing fee. So now I need that $49 now. What if I flex to flex? I mean, again, we use a predictive AI to manage the chat. It's very, you guys, I'm telling you, just stop. Just stop. Okay? Why do you guys want to, you guys are just such lateral thinkers in here, bro. Okay, like, what if the moon stops spinning and then you flex, but you're at the gym? How about that? Okay. No, I have another one. What if I post the play, but I didn't post the play, but I posted it on a Post-it note on my computer? Then do we still have to pay? Okay. No. Let me give you another one. What if? Like, dude. Okay. Goose. Considering gravity in the equation for the slope of a line during a waxing gibbous moon cycle, if I post the play 1/2 of the time with a 20% probability and do my push-ups, am I good? No? Okay. Do I need to take notes on everything on the course? Should I just skim through it and take a bit of notes than actually getting through? Why did you mad ask me that same thing today? I think you guys should get through it, but don't not pay attention, but don't focus on, what's that phrase they say, you get lost in the trees within the woods. Don't focus on the tree within the woods. But I think you guys got to move forward on it, but don't get caught up, like, don't be too slow, just make sure you understand the gist of it. Not lost in it. They say it's like the forest within the trees. Not lost in the sauce. What's that phrase? It's 180 hours of straight audio. But it's good. I mean, it's good exposure. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not boring. You're boring, okay? It's not annoying. You're annoying. You got to get into it. It's teaching you you'll learn something about it. That's the best. That's how I always did it. Like, there's always stuff to learn. Like, so if you don't know shit about real estate, it will teach you something. You know what I'm saying? You can't see the forest for the trees. That's what it is. So it's like, you just got to get in there. That's a smack in the face. I love you. That's okay. I could picture just smacking you, and then all those curls start bouncing around everywhere. It's great. It's beautiful. But, you got to see, you got to just make moves on it. I mean, but understand, because, like, if you don't know about think about, have you ever heard me see real estate? There's like 50 random things will come up. A situation comes up, and I'm like, did you know this? Did you know that? A lot of that stuff is in there. So if this is your first opportunity at real estate, like, be interested in it. It will teach you some stuff, but not everything is going to be necessary for your success. So make sure you understand it. Make sure you're in there and that you're getting stuff, but don't skim through it. It's not gonna. It's annoying, but it's more interesting than it is annoying. Yeah, we're talking about the state course. We're not even talking. We have our and again, our course has the cheat sheet, but that's for California. But you just got to learn this stuff, and then if anything, I would go do this. I think this is the best way. Go through it and get the the 40 or whatever hours. Go through that as fast as possible while trying to comprehend. So then that way you could schedule your test and have that knocked out the way. But then when it comes time for your test, just start studying a bunch of practice tests and stuff, and really take notes before your test and try to, you know what I'm saying? So like get through the prerequisites, but then make sure you study your ass off for the test, okay? Like honestly, like you're talking to somebody like me, you guys know I don't even want to tell you this. It's kind of bad. I'm ashamed. I didn't go to a lot of college classes, okay? I would skip the shit out of everything because of this concept. I could read the book and then I would just take the test, you know? It was you just flex on these haters, you know? So as long as you could get, you know, but you're going to waste your time and money if you fail. That's it. You know? So you want to get ahead as fast as you can, but don't go with that strategy if you're going to fail. I mean, simple as that. You got to be on some Kobe shit. You just don't lose. That's it. Did you trade while in college? Yeah, bro. Of course I did. Every single class, if I didn't have, but most of my schedules, I would just do it. I wouldn't have to go to class till after 1. So the market would be closed. Literally my schedule has kind of been the same since college. After 1, I do work and that's it. So I spend my whole day trading. And then that's it. You want Space Coupe too? Oh, no. There's another one. Uncle Answer said, I think February 23rd. I believe Uncle Answers has a release for you. It's pretty cool.
So yeah, that you should grow son. Got me covered like these cause I only go up. Oh, you ain't know now. Watch me go down.
Baby. You go, Wigga. You're taking stock advice from a Wigga. How does that feel? How does that make you feel? That's crazy. That's crazy. I said they don't like that, but I love them. What's your yield at? You should grow some. Got me covered like these cars, I only go up. Oh, you ain't know enough. I should go dumb. I am an Egyptian priest. The Josh answer sound, that was pretty funny, I know. Another one. You think about 5G at AT&T? I mean, technically, I guess I am African, but I just go with Egyptian. Am I white though? No, I mean I'm Middle Eastern. Like only my skin, I have very fair skin because I stay inside for 7 hours a day minimum for a long time. And then even the culture, like the culture is just completely different. I mean, our culture, Middle Eastern culture is more. It's like it's very unique, and it's more related to either like a lot of Mexicans have said that it's very very similar. I think Middle Easterns and Mexicans are kind of very similar in a weird way. We both say sala. Sala is living room. So I was like, bet. No, I've not seen the pyramids. Your girl's a ball signed by Kobe. That's awesome. No, I've never even been to Egypt. Middle Easterns is the Mexicans of the Middle East. Yeah. Has a lot of we don't have alcohol related. I mean, Arabs can't drink. I feel like I can't drink alcohol. I suck at drinking alcohol. Like I just don't like it. I don't ever do anything. Nigeria is cool. He's getting in the kindergarten. What ifs? with Egypt and the Sumerian scroll. Egypt's crazy. I mean, my people, I mean, I love it. Nothing like being Egyptian, man. We got a cool Nigerian nightmare. We got a cool history. Mexican, my brother. Y'all met the aliens. No. Egyptians, I know, yeah. Any Middle Easterns like tangible assets. That's part of the culture. Like my parents thought I was crazy buying stocks. I don't get, what are you buying? I'm like, I just bought all these. I was like, I remember the first stock. I was like, I bought $1,000. I think I bought Google. I was like, I bought $1,000 at Google. They're like, what do you mean? What do you own? Show me. However, my dad's just like, show me. No. What do you have? Show me. Come on, show me what you have. I was like, I have to log in, and he was like, I don't see nothing. This is piece of paper. You can't even see it. You can't hold it. You save for a house. You buy the house all cash. All cash. You don't, no. No loan, all cash. I'm like, what? This is so funny. No. FHA loan, MFHA loan, no. All cash. What do you have to show for your work? You're going to go, the American want you to take a loan, so they charge the interest. Interest haram, habibi. Haram, you waste this money, haram. You spend money, you don't have nothing to show, haram. Yalla. You save it, you get all cash, a house. What is this Bitcoin? What the fuck is Bitcoin? How do I feel about Grant Cardone keeps your cash? Grant Cardone says some crazy shit sometimes when it comes to real estate. I think he represents a different class of different types of people. I think for some people it makes more sense. It's just that goes with real estate, but I think he says real estate's not an investment. I disagree. I mean, it's simple as that. Yeah, he says don't. But I think it depends on who it is. Even like infidels, they're all about cash deals. It's crazy. It's crazy. I purchased more Snapchat about $1 higher than where it's at right now today. And that's exactly. Yeah, of course, probably. No. There's no such thing as good debt. Leverage is not possible. Yeah. They just don't. I mean, they don't know, but you have to even think about the culture. Because if you came from a Middle Eastern culture, especially even like Persians in Iran, the history of what happened back then is what happened. And again, most of them are Muslim countries. There is Muslims in debt. There is, there's haram. There's you can't charge interest. Like there's certain ways to do it. But a lot of those people couldn't trust their government. You couldn't trust banks and government. So these guys grew up in a time where you couldn't trust, there wasn't stability like there is today. My chair, there you go, baby. Babinski. Even Jesus was anti-interest. Yeah, he was. He still, he still kicked it with them, though. He still kicked it with Zacchaeus, the money lender. Zacchaeus, little guy. He was like, yo, let me pull up. I'm going to pull up to your crib, Zacchaeus. And they were like, dang, Jesus hanging out with the money lenders? That's crazy. He's a sinner. And then he's like, nah, man, we got to break bread. What you mean? Hospital for the sick people, ain't for the healed people. Y'all crazy. That's a little, there you go. The first lending tree. Why do you think he flipped the tables? Because he was there trying to make money at church. I never understood that story. No way. Yeah, it's funny because I think someone said that to me. And they're like, why do you explain Bible stories like that? I'm like, honestly, that's literally just how it clicked in my head. So that's good. That's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let me check Qualcomm. I don't think I was going to play Qualcomm. I think the NVIDIA is doing good. I like it. I'm hilarious. I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact, the hope that I can make some of you smile. It's good. Yeah, Qualcomm's not really pricing into. I don't know. I'm not feeling Qualcomm. Remember last time how heavy I was feeling Qualcomm? You guys remember that? When I was like Qualcomm. Remember how much hype came from Qualcomm? Honestly, it's at the same price. That's crazy. The contracts went up a lot, but the premium has actually no. Some of the premiums noticeably down though. Yeah, you're pricing about $5 exactly. So that's like what? That's just under 5%. Persian, more Muslim, converting to Christianity. You know what you mean by Iran? That's dope. That's really cool. But yeah, I know a lot of Iranian people. It's crazy, and it's just crazy, man. Even the politics of Iran and what they're, Iran used to be the golden goose of the Middle East. They used to make so much money, and they were like, Tehran was a hub. People were like, oh my gosh, it's crazy. What's the story? Oh, I have a few. No, the story. Someone robbed me on Qualcomm. I was getting I remember I got like 50 or 100 contracts, and then they snaked me on them, and then they got away. Like I had to get it the next day, and then TLT, I made somebody $500,000 on TLT, and one of this guy watched. He was a friend, and he was watching the stream, and then he gave me a diamond bracelet. Yeah, I was paying the plug. I was like, all right. He was a jeweler. He was like, I did not know you could do this. Yeah, that TLT was fucking crazy, bro. August TLT, that shit was crazy. TME, 10-cent music, popping. Yeah, we bought Snapchat shares, and then we played Biogen, and we absolutely destroyed Biogen. TCHY drops antitrust. What time is it? It's almost power hour. Ralph Nader. You know, Ralph Nader was the first person to go after. He was the first person to go after the car industry. Kind of crazy. That was back in the day. Oh yeah, you can't hear that one. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Market blows your mind every day. Should, baby. Always a lot to learn. Someone said that. They're like, do you know everything? I said, no. I said, I learned something every day. But I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heated. Wishing you could be me. Ain't easy. Whew. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. You're on mobile, press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Make sure you get the subscribe button. Get the bell. Second link, nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Screamer Large boot camp in real estate. Dude, I'm dying over here. My throat. You're poor. Why did you say that? You're still here. Now you're not. Chances are you're probably going to hang around here, though. Because you know why you want to be here. Why you got to be negative. Don't know, no. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Benjamins, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I vented that. Who's man like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free. He come back, bring me 50 G's. Okay, sorry. Just getting a little too excited here. I have to get excited to get, what's it called, out of my system. I gotta get this sickness out of here, man. Was there Grub? What else reports today? I mean, I could be down to play Qualcomm. I'm just not feeling Qualcomm. I don't know. Maybe I'm not feeling. Oh, see, yikes! Remember what I told y'all the other day? Remember, I was like, oh, I don't feel like this. All right, maybe there's an opportunity. You ain't always gonna feel. You see how? Remember that? You guys remember that philosophy? Well, what the fuck was that? iRobot, Twilio, GoPro. I usually don't like Grubhub because it's cheaper, but they may be able to surprise. Let's see. Let's just see what options we have. It says the Googles are up 250. Are you guys getting? Where's Google at? Oh, yes. How funny. Google's just staying in the same price. Kyle Tran, welcome. iRobot. I mean, have any of y'all bought a robotic vacuum lately? I mean, maybe for Christmas sales, they could be good. That very sound. I got you, baby. Give it time. Give it time. My long term got clapped today just because of Snapchat. Because we over leveraged our ass in the Snapchat, but it's okay. God is good. We'll find a way. We're now negative. I'm negative combined. I'm down 34. We put way too much in Snapchat. You got Roomba last month. You got a cheaper one on Amazon. Spy. Yeah, iRobot. That's what I'm saying. iRobot is good, though. It's an extreme, right? So you put, like, iRobot could be good because it's literally just, it's hanging out at a bottom. So you're at it from here. It could either shoot up or come down. We'll see. Qualcomm's interesting as well. But you guys see how Qualcomm's different from last earnings? Remember, when we played Qualcomm, it dropped. I guess it shot up, dropped, but then it stayed steady for the 3 days before earnings. But Qualcomm, the fact that Qualcomm's here, Qualcomm's up 2%. Is it? Yeah, Qualcomm's up 2%. It's pricing in $5, so it's pricing in 4 or 5. It's moved half. Qualcomm might be able to move a little bit. They're just going to be expensive. Let's see what we could. Show me what you're working with. I know y'all ain't no name down around with the place to be. Wow. Qualcomm is very expensive. That was 7%. No. The calls are expensive. The puts are cheap naturally. Oh, that's the Ghetto Spread. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, man, it's still $100. $100 to make $500 on the calls. You can't get anything on there. A 10% move brings this thing up to 100. It's pricing in a 6% move, roughly. The puts are good. I like the puts on there. Sold Amazon. Nice. Oh, you got a lot of it. You got a lot of the Mac. You only left 75 cents on there. I like it. If I cancel stream alerts and then purchase, do I have to enter information? Yes. Because we won't know if anything changed. And that's usually the biggest issue we've had with people, is that they've canceled, and then when they re-sign up, it increases because we've already had you in the system and all that. It takes like a day to confirm versus like almost instantly if you're brand new. Rebuke. I think the Googles are up, right? Still, you could take a little bit. I should show you guys my spit water bottle today. It's pretty disgusting. Looking real Wuhan. The Wuhan bottle. What do we do with Qualcomm? I feel like Qualcomm's too expensive. Maybe we sell a spread? So what's the difference? So if we risked $32 to make 118, or $27 to make 30, what, 32, 5? Yeah, we spent $5 more bucks to make 30 more bucks. I like that trade a lot better. I think I could do it. We could do a put spread. Yeah, I think we could handle this one. Ooh, never mind. So it'd be $500 or $150 to make 600. Yeah, that's not bad. It's still pretty bad, huh? Oh, but that's a 25% probability. Intel set to wait chapter 11 on what? Not, where is it? NOC's rocketing up right now. Yeah, they're expensive, bro. These Qualcomms blow on the call side. The Qualcomm is not favorable to the upside. I is halted. So you're looking like Google. I think I'm just gonna get puts on Quali World. Okay, I grab a Qualcomm puts. So I think I'm going to play Qualcomm one way. I'm even putting that there on the stream alert for them because I don't want to make the same, think about it, we did the same thing with Disney. Disney was saying the same thing. Google was saying the same thing. I might want to do a Iron Condor as well. But if anything, I'm only going to play one way. So I just got the puts there. Amen, baby. Amen. Can we get amen? Can we get amen? Y'all ready to go? You bet he got the 85 put. You guys want to guess which one I got? We could guess which one. I don't think you guys are going to guess which one I got. I don't think you guys know which one I got. Any guesses? I think I'm the only one in the world who actually got these. Let's see if I could see. Yeah, now PBI. I was like one of the first. Yeah, y'all don't know which ones they are. Y'all close, but no cigar. So I got the February 21st, 77.5 puts. I grabbed 10 of them at 14 cents, so $140. Up there you go. So look at the volume on there before that. Oh, 13. People getting filled low. Someone got a 13 fill on that, baby. Oh, look at that. I halted. So I bought $140 of them, but I'm not going to get any puts on the downside now. I'm not going to get any calls. I think the calls are expensive. The only other play I might do will be an Iron Condor, and that's the only thing I'm looking for. Phil. Did you guys, when you were making the trade, did you see Phil? I had trouble getting a hold of Phil sometimes. Filled. You guys got filled? How did you get a hold of Phil? Huh. You got filled? Phil's going up, though. Jeez, why were you guys so hungry? You guys were like hungry hippos today, bro. Why did you guys go so crazy on this con? Now you guys just raised the whole IV for everything. You guys literally, why were you guys so aggressive with this one? Well, what just happened? No, Chad loves Phil. Chad really liked Phil on that one. I don't know why Chad and Phil got so excited. Oh, Biogen happened, yeah. Yeah, Biogen definitely happened. But I've already hit my 1,000%er for the week, so technically we might be at a little loss right there. What was the other? I want to see an Iron Condor. And then iRobot, we said? I'm not getting the stream alerts. Did you already sign up? Stream alerts is the first link in the description. If you signed up and you're not getting your alerts, log in to where you signed up and send an email. Can I make excellent? I don't think I have that ability. I still have that one play, though. I have that 80. What was I looking for? McDonald. Remember, I said McDonald's strangle. Oh, damn. Those puts shot up. The Qualcomm puts just went. Was that because of you guys? Or because, again, you have to think the stock could move down with Qualcomm, but then also the IV. It hurts so bad. No, Will Davis. Shut up. It doesn't hurt. Okay? You're hurting yourself. That's it. Stop looking at your ex-girlfriend's Facebook page or Instagram. That's what some of y'all doing. Some of y'all need to move on. It's okay? That's why it only hurts. You guys are sadistic. You like the pain. Some of you want to feel that pain. That's why you're like, oh, yeah, oh, no, man, I can't believe that. Nah, just, okay, bro. Bigger and better things, man. I got you. God is good. Life is good. I blocked her line. Okay, move on, baby. Move on. Move on. Alfred Sacoli. My man. They liked her. I know. It's masochist, bro. Y'all gonna have your own movie. It's gonna be called 50 Shades of Grey. Fucking weirdos. It's gonna be, I missed every play. Yeah, let's go look at plays that we missed and tell ourselves we suck. Yeah, and then make awful financial decisions afterwards. Yes. Y'all got 50 Shades of Grey. That's what it is. 50 trades a day. That's funny. 50 trades a day. Like I missed one play, so now I made 50. Yeah. This is a story about a wealthy businessman. Don't even get me started. We're gonna move on from this one. Y'all need to just take care of yourself. Be careful, okay? That's it. Just relax. Move on. Oh, yeah. I want to look at Qualcomm Iron Condors. So it's already up, what, $2? That means that Qualcomm's only going to move $2 more. I think they're going to do good because Intel. No, these suck. The Condors suck. I only like the puts. Was the email stating my email may get assigned? Well, yeah, no. Are they in the money? If you have a spread and one of them is in the money, be careful because then you will be liable for the dividend. So that could end up costing you a lot. Should we get in on what? What are you saying? Get in at 115? On what stock? What are you saying? Eyes dropping. If you're in a company and if you're in a spread and it has a dividend coming up and one of the contracts is in the money, the sold contract is in the money and it has a dividend, get out of it. On the stream alerts? On which one? Get in at 115 on the stream alerts? Huh? What do you mean? The only play on the stream alerts was the Qualcomm, and that was for 14 cents. You guys are confusing me so much today. My head already hurts naturally because the Wuhan. But man, y'all I don't know what's happening. I need everybody to read the rules, watch the videos this week. It seems like this week, yeah, 15 and 20. I wouldn't spend more, I wouldn't spend more. I wouldn't spend 20 cents on those. I mean, what did I get them at? 14? I could justify. Well, how many do you want to buy? That's the question. However many you're if you're only gonna buy one or two, you could spend an extra $3 or $4. You see what I'm saying? Like you could buy them at the price they're at now if you're only gonna get one or two. What if the cost you're doing is Matt? I still wouldn't, because again, you'll still have to factor in selling the contract. You can do that. I mean, if you're really good at math, I mean, you could factor in the dividend spread, but if you're like me, I would just avoid it. No, I don't think I'm going to get Qualcomm calls. They're just expensive. They shot up a lot. Info for playing only the put side? What do you mean? Don't you collect the dividend? No, because you plus one call. Only way you collect the dividend is if you exercise the call. But if you exercise the call, you will lose the value of the contract. So if it's not in the money as much as it's worth, you could end up losing money on that. But then you have to make sure you also exercise the call before X dividend date. So you might get assigned in the middle of the night, and then you won't even have time to exercise the contract and then get the dividend. So be careful. One dead in the Boeing accident? No way. Bro, we're literally at all-time highs today. Y'all like that, huh? Not really. We're not. I think we are. I sound terrible. I feel terrible. I got that Wuhan. First time I got sick since, remember? I stopped getting sick around where? Like, I'd say like August, September. I stopped getting sick maybe before that. Any tips? Watch the main channel. Second link in the description. We got 45 minutes left. You'll attract it. I rebuke the sickness. I rebuke it. I can't get sick. I feel amazing. I feel amazing. Wow, I said that and I feel good right now. I'm playing Twitter. Screw Twitter. You had a bad day. It keeps you positive. It's been a long day and I joined the code. I don't know that song at all. I can't even remix it. So you had a bad chat. You missed 1,000 plays. I think it's all okay. You might get it now or a whole nother day. You got another week and the one after that. So you should... Okay. Sorry. Skirp. Is I still halted? That thing will probably be halted till after there. The bib call is now at 50 cents. Shut up, liar. You're kidding, right? Let's see. Oh, man. Man. Bro, did we not flip the shit out that? Come on. You had a bad chat. Got a night bot to turn it around. Because you had a bad day. Oh, come on. Flip. Guys, stream alerts today, Mr. Play. I hope you have a nice day. I hope you do too. You guys dicked me. I don't think anybody did anything to you like that. You know. Free market principles. I love it. Free market principles. Was joking. I mean, it's a very sensitive topic right now, okay? I'm over here with Wuhan and people complaining about missing the play. And I'm like, dude, I have Wuhan. And I still was able to act on it. They're like, you put out the stream alert within 120 seconds of the news dropping. Don't you say this. Duh. The philosophy from yesterday, endurance, baby. Isn't that crazy? Remember I was saying with endurance, all that? Oh, man, they don't feel me. Bro, another case of Wuhan. Yeah, $5 expected move on Qualcomm, but it's already moved $2, so keep that in mind. That's crazy, though, this Biogen. Dude, we stole that then. Look at these 425s are at 75 cents now. That's 20 cents. We could even buy it back. You know that? If I could get filled at 25, I'm going to try that. Let me see, because if I could get filled at the 25 cents and buy back the booking or buy back that Biogen, if it shoots up tomorrow, we could still make money. That's great. That's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Do people really count the move of the day as No, they don't. But you have to keep that in mind, right? Because at the beginning of the day, it was most likely pricing in the same thing. So that's what happens, though, is that people buy options and they go up. You know, it says something. Are we live? We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open, baby. Make sure you subscribe. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link in the nightly. Oh my gosh, I'm pushing this out, baby. Y'all better hit it first. I mean, I'm gonna sound like shit by the nightly watch list. I could already. Actually no. It'll be good. It'll be good, baby. Just be there, baby. I hope you're ready. We're gonna have to talk about that ghetto spread. Ghetto spread. Another ghetto spread. Let's go, baby. So you had a Biogen, you bought the Golf, you sold the one at the 425. Why is that song in our head right now? It's in my head. I can't shake it. I bought my 60 fair shares. Boy, you crazy. You better not do that again. That's it. I want you to lock it. I want you to lock them in there. And current Joe is not allowed to touch them. Okay? Only Joe who has the key to the shares is 10-year-old Joe. Not the 10-year-old version of yourself, but the Joe 10 years from now. COD X doing magic. Let's see, man. Is it a penny stock? Because if not, I'm gonna have a problem, man. See, this happen. Remember, I said every single time a check mark comes in here, they're always like pumping something crazy. Always, and they're always pumping. So COD X, man, I don't know what you do. You got that check mark. We got to get you on options in a long-term portfolio. Don't fall into the trap of the internet, okay? Don't let them fool you. Look at that's a pump and dump. You're better than that, okay? You got to take all that YouTube money and put it into some real stocks. We're going to get you some dividends. You know, dividends like a rental property. That's it. He's a 2K player? Oh, fuck yeah. I like 2K. I'll run you on 2K, actually. I'm honest. I haven't even downloaded the new one. You see, I'm cheap like that. But please, man, where's that call? Where's our one guy, VG? VG was the only checkmark who's like, yeah, like, I watched the Ghetto Spread video. I learned about this, so that's for a few weeks. I'm learning. Yes, please stay. I'm being dead serious. Stay away from this crap. That's it. You know, you making that 200K YouTube money. You know what I'm saying? Don't throw it away on this. You're better off buying Snapchat. You're better off buying Tesla. Anything. Get options. Get a long-term portfolio. You see, we set it up in here. That's it, man. Let it play from you. Let it pay. Let it work for you. While you play in 2K, it'll work for you. Okay? But please. I swear, I've seen it. It happens a lot. I don't want you to have a bad taste to the stock market. And I'm sick right now. I caught Wuhan. So, I mean, I would be more hyped. I'll show you some stuff, but just please, I just don't. Oh, man. We said COD X. That's crazy. Be careful, bro. Be careful. They just want to take your money. Don't let them do it. No one here has a crystal ball. Stop shouting. It shows how insecure you are about a position. I learned a lot from your advantage. All right, awesome. You have a long-term portfolio? That's it. We'll say less. You have long-term portfolio. You saving 10% of the income. Do you have any? You got like dividend stocks, all that. If you don't have that, you got to do it today. I'll play you for it. I'll play you 2K. We'll throw 5 racks on a game of 2K, best of 3, and then whatever. It just goes to stocks though. That's all. That's all though. So if I win, I'll take the money. I'll put it in a stock. I'll put it in Snapchat and Abivai. You win. You go and you have to put it in. You have to, even if I give you the money, you got to put it in the stock. That's the only way I could do it. That's easy money. Then let's go. That's easy money. Let's run it. Man, I mean, have you seen the movie White Men Can't Jump? Just watch out, check mark. Just watch out. Watch out. Just because I know about inverted yield curve bonds and financial markets and monetary systems, don't think, oh, I was a nerd. I still am a nerd. I sit on here 7 hours a day. Let's go, baby. And yeah, the long term is currently down right now. It has the. He thinks I'm joking. I know. That's easy money, man. SPY breaking out new all-time high, 333, baby. But yeah, the long term is down, but that's analyzing it in it has only been 3 or 4 months. I mean, and then that's the thing. That's the whole point. Some stuff goes up, some stuff actually technically now I'm up. Ha. But again, it doesn't even matter. It's a glorified savings account. It's better to have money tied and linked to growth and dividends. And even then, I have dividends. Just look at that, 9.125 shares. I got a 1/10 of a share for free. Free 99. You end up getting more. Yeah, I bought them at $17, $17.08. I wasn't trying to be rude. No, it's fine. I mean, it's a natural question, right? It's like we're saying, go invest in this, but it's like it's not working. It's all about the scale and time frame that you analyze it with. That's where a lot of people miss out. You know, it's like if you're only going to view, that's why be careful. Don't just sell off because the stock goes down or whatever. You see it. It's understanding the whole timing of everything. It's understanding that, you know, if you analyze it on a 1 month time scale, performance is going to be very skewed. You analyze it on 10 years, 5 years, you're going to get a whole different result. Honestly, it's like, take a look at Biogen. We made this play. We bought this. This play, dude. Isn't that crazy? This play went up to $700. Who did that? You know? Yeah, the coin saved us yesterday, right? But think about that. Depending on what time scale you were analyzing this trade, it tells a whole different story. Aren't you down right now? Now has a funny way of messing with people's psych. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, do you guys realize what Gallant just said? Gallant, that was some deep shit, bro. Is that you, or did you hear that from somewhere? That's deep. He says, aren't you down right now? He said, LOL, now has a funny way of messing with people psychologically. Dude, that's so deep. That just hits so hard. Oh, I don't think people understand that. You ain't telling shit, Will Davis. Why you lying, bro? Don't lie. That's crazy, bro. Woo! That's so true. That's so true. Now has such a way of messing with people. No, not now, like the stock. You're like, so ServiceNow? How's ServiceNow messing with that? That was like 5 of the question. That's why I always that's what's messing with all of you. You guys are just looking at right now. Dude, now is messing with all that. Now is ruining your whole life. You know that? Now is ruining every aspect of your life. That's it. Oh, man. I think he meant the Dow, not now. No, he meant now. He meant now. He said, right, aren't you down right now? You are right now. That's, dude. Oh, man, that was so deep. Which do you recommend for long-term investing? You know this is my chat room, right? So I'm allowed to do something. I take pride in being able to do this. It's right here. It's in the description. But, since I'm going to take your money at 2K, here you go. I could do this. I could spam it, and no one could stop me. That's great. This is really abuse of power. But watch that one. That's a good way to get started. We have a couple updates. I even have a video on why I'm buying $2,000. I'm buying $2,000 a month of Snapchat. So literally, that's why I started this a few months ago. I've been buying. We started out with like 1,000, and then for the last since the beginning of the year, since like December, we've been buying $2,000 a month of Snapchat, buying the Abivai. They got Botox. They do Botox and everything, all that. And then you get Snapchat. You just get companies Don't put it in shit that, like, you have no idea what a COD X is. Like, CO Diagnostics, like, what Botox is. You know what Tylenol is. Like, stuff like that. That's what you really want. Snapchat, you may not like Snapchat, but I'm sure you've heard of Walgreens. I'm sure you've heard of AT&T. That's an easy long-term pick for a lot of you guys. Go buy your cell phone carrier. I've been an AT&T member for like 10 years. Whatever cell phone you use, there's going to be 5G. Most of them all pay dividends. You buy that. Altria, cigarettes, IRM, that's a real Disney. You know about that. Spotify, what do you use for music? Do you use Apple Music or Spotify? Go buy one of those. But it's companies you're going to know about. Your money's not going to go anywhere. So it's like, even though the account could fluctuate, we could make money, we could lose money. The whole point is, over time, it will be stable and they'll make dividends. Like, I'll put a lot, I have a lot more. I started these accounts, that video I even showed, when we made both of these accounts, we did it to highlight what you could do I want people to start now, because you start now, it's slow and steady, but it's a glorified savings account that has a lot more upside. And then it gives you the ability to own a property, essentially. It's like getting a rental property. Like Abivai pays a 5% dividend. So if you're getting a 5% dividend, this is like buying a rental property that pays you 5%, cap rate 5%. But the difference is you don't need to buy the house for $200,000. You could get away with $2,000. So these are the main points. But watch that video. We have a few other ones. I mean, if you're serious about it, bro, I'm telling you, we need to create something for the check marks, bro. Something for the check marks. I mean, all you guys, I've every single like YouTuber that has came in here with, like, they got a big following. I know you guys are making bank. You You guys create like entertaining, dope content. Like me, I'm just sitting in front of a fucking computer. You know, you guys actually got like something with it. You guys have been doing it for a long time. I'm just seeing them not. They're all investing in like penny stocks. It's not taking advantage of anything. It's scary, honestly. Checkmark checklist. So that's why, man. If you get good money, you're doing something, and the funny part is it applies for everybody, even if you're not making a lot of money. Even if you guys don't have to have a giant YouTube account to do this. So again, for all you guys, what I'm saying, isn't that crazy? Some of you guys will literally have, I love it, bro. I love it. I love it. I love it. Put it into context. You don't have to have a big audience. You don't have to be a famous YouTuber. You don't have to be making a bunch of money. But if you start your long-term and invest properly, you are going to make more money than those people who do not do that. It's tortoise in the hare shit. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Y'all don't feel me. Isn't that? They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. So if you have an opportunity and you're in a good spot, you take advantage of the spot you're in and be smart with it. If maybe you don't make as much, you may not have this. If you are smart with what little you have, you will get a lot. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. It's okay. It's okay. It's not. I did a Qualcomm put. Oh, Orlando, welcome to the chat, baby. Welcome, baby. If you took it slow, you could have made the money faster. Amen, amen. Nice, slow, steady. Wait, someone called me? No. I kind of want to troll them. I got a real estate call, and they sent me a message.
At a later date, so you can keep your equity, and you guys can keep 30 to 50,000 or even more dollars.
Had the support. I appreciate it, man. I want to just do it, man. I'm telling you, I would love to see you do it. Most people I just see they're like, I make this money. How can I gamble it away? You make the smart moves, bro. It's like investing. It's like building not the my player. It's like the whole it's like GM mode. That's it. It's like you got to just do it for 10, 15 years. You aim for the long term. You'll run into short-term opportunities, but that's what I say, man. I don't want anybody to, I've been paid so much by my long-term investments. I don't want anything from anybody. That's why all I want you guys to do the same, and then 10, 15 years from now, you guys will all be in the same spot I'm in, and then you'll go buy me a house. That's it. That's all we need. God is good, baby. Now look at now you got this shitty penny stock on my screen because I was trying to make a point. What the fuck? When I had the money, I didn't have the smarts of how to invest, and now that I got less money, I got the smarts, the magic of how the world works. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny? I don't think it's the magic of the world works. You had a bunch of money, but that's what happened. Like honestly, like some people if you it takes a while to come into what you need. If you were, you go and you start at this stuff, like some people, if you made a lot of money, it's not going to change you. If you make $1 million to like some of you hit that Tesla, if you did what Andrew Moon did yesterday and you walked away with 300,000, you would lose all of it. It wouldn't change you. The only way you get a lot of money is when you actually change. It's a weird concept to think about it. So that's why you're like, wow, I have the smarts now. I didn't have it when you had money because you had the money, but you didn't have the knowledge to keep it. But now you know it. Now go watch. Go get. That's what I love about life. That's what I love about money. That's what I love. It's even richest man in Babylon. Remember what he said? He said, you fool. He said, you fool. Go. You uprooted your tree. He said, start over. That's it. Because now when you start over, you're not going to make the same mistake. Some people will. But that's what you have to do. You have to start making that decision now and literally transform. You'll become a new person. So it doesn't matter how much money you have. The next time you touch it, there's gonna be a different path. Be transformed by the renewing. I uprooted my tree once. It happens. Happens to the best. One eye is called currency because it flows like current in stream. Oh, damn. Currency. That's crazy. A lot to see. I want spaces to have. I don't think it is. I mean, but again, that's the beauty of the long term. Who cares what anybody says? Go, the key is to space it out, diversify, get multiple different companies and stuff that will be here. That's why I don't like space, because I don't know it's going to be here. It's not something I could use every day, all that. So, apply it in that sense. Small stock momentum scanners. Why you want this? I don't get it. I'm 18. Thanks you for. I mean, you're lucky. The younger guys, you're lucky. But it doesn't even matter how old you are. I mean, have you guys not been able to put 2 and 2 together? All that matters is who does it. That's it. There's people younger than you, older than you. There's people richer than you right now. There's people poorer than you right now. All that matters is who does it, who stays dedicated. You make the right decisions. You stay on the right path. What will it create? Simple as that. It has nothing about who you are at this point. That's what I've seen. Because I've seen the young guys aren't listening. Then I see old guys not listening. Then I see young guys listen. Then I see old guys. It's just the same thing. It's crazy. Is the rules buying and selling option in the same account? No. Not in the same day. There's no rules on that. I know I got to do. Yeah. I know, baby. I know. I'm saying it for you, and I'm saying the broader scope for everyone else too. We real out here, bro. It's just real out there. Any Twitter? Nah, I don't like Twitter. Twitter. 10 years. Now I'm going to school for business. Started at 3:30, and after Teslas, I have 3. Let's go. Get a long-term portfolio. I'm telling you all, baby. Long-term portfolios. Everybody and anybody, just keep it there. If I become, I'll buy you a yacht. All right. I'm down. I mean, I don't think it's a matter of if, though. Do what I'm saying with this long-term. Save up. Be wise. Seek wisdom. It is not a matter of if. It's a matter of when. And I firmly believe in that. First long term, I think maybe Abivi. My email, tradingfraternity@gmail.com, yes. To use funds for home purchase, should I try to fund? I would, because in that way you could have real estate and then other stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's probably going to be your best bet. But again, it depends on what, It would pay. Okay, be a little different. Oh, I got my Wuhan attack. Oh. What up, Buttercup? Appreciate y'all, baby. You haven't failed enough times to win yet, silly. Ooh, I love it. On a duplex is SoCal. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Almost died. That's what led you to the market. All right. I mean, hey, and funny how life works. Different, takes different things. And some things and events will make you value things different. Is IntelliStat trading still, or is that thing? I thought that thing was halted. How's our Google? Our Google is right in that condor. And right here, dude, even when you lose, you're winning. That's a weak week. I don't know what people think. Tell them, baby. Tell them. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. Everybody tell everybody to subscribe. I'm dead, man. Usually I'm good at kicking. We got 22 minutes. We made one earnings play on Qualcomm. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. So if you missed any of those plays and what we did, we had a great play on Biogen. We did a 2,000% play today. 1,000% Ghetto Spread. First, thank you for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Hold it down. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. And thank you for being positive and respectful. That's all we ask for, baby. So, I'll be our burr. Am I still thinking it's going to tank? I think so. I mean, we literally just had all of this stuff, Chinese economy. I mean, actually, yeah, it's great. I think we bounced more. We're bouncing more today than the Shanghai Composite, I believe. This is what we want to watch out for. Actually, no, the Shanghai's Composite. It's coming back up, actually. That's what we need to see. Oh, Peloton reports today? Grubhub. We're only playing Qualcomm. Twilio might be a good one. Twilio's already down a lot, too. Yeah, Peloton could be a good one. I just feel like Peloton's stupid. Peloton. No, I don't like Twitter. Peloton. I feel like Peloton's so expensive. Dude, the Peloton IV is crazy. No, I mean, it might take a lot. I don't know. Nah, no Peloton. Yeah, I did get snap shares today. We got crushed. Could we go back to the 1 minute? Oh. I didn't realize what was happening. Ethereum's on the Qualcomm puts. They're cheaper. Qualcomm's literally at the same price for the earnings. I mean, they did good they killed it last quarter. Really, every single quarter since here, they've done so good. So I think the expectations are high. The puts are really high too, and that's the thing. Even if you got, that's what happened yesterday with Disney. It's like I knew the Disney calls were just stupid expensive, but it's like I was like, okay, I'll get them anyways. But I couldn't justify it with Qualcomm. They're just so far out there. It's moved up a lot. Wait, why is there a guidance and shit so low? I don't know. I think they're gonna. Yeah, in 2018, actually, they did drop a few days later, so we'll see. $30 for earnings. Which one do you like best? Qualcomm. I mean, I would wait. If that's the case, you guys know this week is slow. I said it. This week is going to be soft we haven't really seen too big of earnings plays. No real big moves. Next week, we get 200 companies every day. You get like 250 companies every single day. So this is actually a soft week. But I think you think I got sick from Costco when I was getting all those waters? Is someone trolling the Qualcomm play? What do you mean trolling it? How much time? We got 10 minutes here, 11 minutes. Do I go live every day? Bro, I have Wuhan right now. I think I'm like the 13th confirmed case myself here. But I'm live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up video, hit the thumbs up. Okay, second link for the nightly watch list, main channel. First link for the Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. See you on the watch list tonight. Do you really have that virus? I don't know. It feels like it. I'm starting to get the chills. My throat is like red, and it's like I don't know why my throat hurts this bad. It's crazy. Market to human transfer. No. Canceling the stream alerts not because of Wuhan. Not feel free. You don't ever have to explain yourself, baby. Don't even trip. Same thing, bro. And cough. My cough is. I'm not coughing as bad. It's just weird. Josh 13, honey and lemon. I had that. Have I been around anyone been in China? I mean, I don't know. Nah, I don't have a fever just yet. I shouldn't get the flu. Yeah, my buddy, he's not even in there. He ain't going there. Do I get a flu shot? I'm a tinfoiler. Of course I don't have a flu shot. I don't remember the last time I got a flu shot. Do you have to get it every year? Is it too late to get it right now? You sick with those 1,000 per plays. Uh-huh. You can't get it when you're sick? Really? See the needle, not in my... Yeah, I hate needles too. Oh, I'm gonna go get a vitamin shot. That's how they reinsert the RFIDs. Yeah, right? I don't know what they do with that. Free med advice? Are you a doctor? Can you give me... Actually, any doctors in here? Can a doctor just write me a prescription for what's it called? Tamiflu? That's what they use in... And I need the Tamiflu. Or whatever they call it. The one that you need a prescription for. That's what they do in India. You give me a prescription in an hour. There's one that helps you. I mean, there's one that just it gets rid of. It helps. It like actually fights the flu. It's like a prescription Theraflu. Vitamin. I think I'm gonna go get a what's it called? I'm gonna go get it's Tamiflu. Wesley, what's up, Wesley? Bring a friend to Cote. Fortune. Yeah, I'm gonna go get one of those shots in the booty with the things. Yeah, Tamiflu. Yeah, it actually shortens the flu. Does Tamiflu really mess you up? I know, snap, bro. I said it this morning. It was gonna go to 1560. I just remember I said it's gonna look like XLNX. Causes people to commit suicide? No. Makes my pee-pee small? Wow. To say that on the box? Is that like... Please contact a financial advisor. Can't make your pee-pee small. Can't make you commit suicide. Please consult with a medical professional. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. I've been symptomatic for more than 40. This is my first 24 hours of symptom. I'm not even. I don't have a fever. My throat is just killing me, and I have the chills for some reason. It causes nightmare. Really? I thought Tamiflu was like a miracle drug. If I don't go in now, I don't want to go to a doctor. I'm scared to go to like a doctor or urgent care because I feel like that's where you just get sick. That's why they call it practicing medicine, because they don't know shit. That's crazy. I'm not scared of the doctor. I'm scared of the office. I'm scared of what they got in there. I think with that 500K, you got to confirm it. That's not coming through any official wire. Last news I got was 12:15, the 12th case confirmed in Wisconsin. You want to take your gallbladder out? What? Do I have any white patches on the back? It's red. On like the roof of my mouth, there's like these little like white bumps. Like I know what strep throat looks like, but it's not there. Oh, bro, wow, we're approaching the close right now, man. So let's see. We got Qualcomm earnings. That's the only one I'm playing. If you guys are gonna play anything else, now is the time to do it. I'll let the captain finish this off for you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. Been a pretty bumpy day. We had a loss of altitude here in the morning, but we're picking up air. We're actually en route to hitting more all-time highs. We will be watching out for any travelers from China, but as we approach the landing here, please make sure you guys are holding on to any bags if you want to keep them, or please let go of them now. You are going to have 2 minutes to do so. If you are going to keep any of your bags, please place them underneath your seat or in the overhead bins above. Make sure all seatbelts are fastened, and please do not move until we reach the gate and you hear the bell. We will be sticking around here for about 10-15 minutes with earnings, and then we will be giving you guys an update here on your layover at the nightly watch list around 6 p.m., 5:30 p.m., and then we'll be taking off promptly tomorrow morning around 5:30, 6 a.m. Despite that, I think that's pretty much it. We appreciate all of you guys. Thanks for being positive and respectful. If you're interested in a Colt credit card and earning rewards for your trip, please flag down your flight attendant now, and thank you again for flying with the Colt. 1 minute! That hurts so bad. So worth it, though. So worth it. All right, let's see. I'll stick around for Qualcomm for a little bit. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. We did it, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Yeah, what did those NVIDIAs do that we got yesterday? I was a Google. It went down? Really? I thought the NVIDIAs went up. Well, we had a good day. Oh, wait. Is that Qualcomm? We're waiting for Qualcomm here. We'll cover the Biogen and all that. We did another 1,000%er, baby. Third week in a row. But, again, thank you for all being here. Thank you for dealing with my sick ass. I'm trying to be a Wuhan warrior. But drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. Second link is the nightly Watchlist, the main channel. We will update you with everything you need there. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Make sure you guys subscribe to the Real Estate channel. Here it is. We almost have 1,000 subscribers there. Can I get 50 more people? Please just go to that channel. Lending Tips does go live on there. So let's go. We just need 50 more people on there. Come on, I could spam that. I'm allowed to. But check out all the other tutorials, long-term investing. We've been talking about that. Please don't forget. Oh, FireEye. That's earnings, baby. That's 5%. What else we got? We got Qualcomm, Grubhub. Bro, Snapchat got clapped. I can't wait. I kind of want to buy more Snap. Clap chat. I honestly think I'm gonna buy more. I'm gonna flip. Can we flip a coin? Shit. I'll flip the coin for you guys. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'm in my boxers right now. I was gonna say, should we buy another 100? Make one more deposit. Call it a day. iRobot. I forgot about iRobot. Oh, whoa. 20%? Damn. So remember I said that would have been a good one both ways. Yeah, iRobot hit it. Let's see the prices. See? I don't know, though. No, this is shit. You would have still paid $150 for this. You guys, so this is how I analyze them after hours. Is I like to see, you know, what the price of the contract would be if it made that move. The Qualcomm move? Oh, Qualcomm 94. 5%. So think about it. It was up it was pricing in $5 today. It moved $2 most of the day. Be careful for the pop lock and drop it, my friends. Again, if we did the same analysis, why is it fucking with me here, huh? We'll take a look at Qualcomm. I told you, iron condor season. They didn't listen. See, take a look. Even if you bought the 94s here, you would have paid $200. And you'd still be outside of the money with the IV crush. The play just wasn't there. You guys see what I'm saying? You guys able to land from this? You know, just because you could be right on the direction, it doesn't mean the play's going to be good. Again, even Mr. iRobot, like, this thing's amazing. 20%, but you're still at the money. You're still getting clapped harder than a. I don't even want to give you an example. You know, my throat actually feels good talking like this. It's kind of weird. I don't feel the same strain on my throat. Well, would you look at that? It's crazy. I might just have to do this tomorrow. I'll come in like this the whole day. It's weird. I don't even feel it. Wow. This is kind of crazy. You could hear the cough drops in my mouth. That's a little disgusting. Sounds like you're flirting with me. I'm taken, buddy. You better back up here. I have a nice wallaby at home. Why does my voice not hurt like this? This is crazy. This is absolutely ridiculous. I really feel perfect. Oh, excuse me. See, I gotta let one out right there. It's phenomenal. The voting started now. I like it. How long's that vote gonna last? Peloton. Look at condo season. Australian comes out after hours, especially down in earnings. Again, I'm a certified earnings hunter. I'm very familiar with all indigenous species, and especially around earnings when they make the earnings migrations. I've trained my whole life for this. I have to explain it for a lot of the people because a lot of people do get shocked at what is really indigenous to earnings. They're very unfamiliar with the pop, lock, and drop it's. They're very familiar with a lot of things. Yes, they got to wait for it. Wait for it. Wait, you see, watch here. Like here, wait for it. Wait for it. You see that? You didn't expect that one there, huh? Yeah, you better wait for it. I'm telling you. There's a lot here. A lot we need to go over. Infamous. Some of you are in your first year of earnings. You know, you're learning. You've picked up on these species. You're learning how they operate again. And the earnings migration is very important to understand how these species operate. They've been around here for a long time. You know, we only get to see it once every 3 months, but when you do, you got to be ready. And sometimes it'll move right before your eyes. Again, very wild creatures. Very wild creatures. It's amazing. It's amazing. You have analysts from all over the world trying to pinpoint what these animals will really do. Very difficult. Very difficult to find out. That's why we've been studying them. I've dedicated my whole life mission to studying these little beasts. Okay? There you go. It looks like condo season. That's something to take a look at, man. What wild channel have I landed on? Well, we're talking about some of these creatures here in the stock market. Go to bed. How do I go to bed? We see what's happening in all these. Look at all these buggers. How do you expect me to fall asleep? Nah. Yeah, we got frog hunting around Thursday, Friday. We'll do credit spreads tomorrow, then we'll hunt for those froggers on Friday. Those Nigel calls? You calling me Nigel Thornberry? Is this a joke? This is a joke to you. This guy thinks we're messing around here. It's all fun and games till the earnings pop, lock, and drops you in the face. Till you pay way too much premium, and you thought that bugger was gonna move, and then you get a Thornberry in your butthole. Better watch out there. It's very serious with work here we're doing here. Very serious. Well, there's our robot now. Let's take a look here. 25%. How does that change the contract pricing? Nope, this is still expensive as shit. You guys see this? You would be $3 out the money on a $70 play. That's crazy. And now you could have maybe got the 66 probably. Maybe the 65s. Still so expensive. Like, what? I don't get it. Excuse me. All right, we'll see what happens from here. Pretty uneventful. At least we wrecked it there with Biogen today. Shout out to everybody who did that. Again, I'm gonna need to speak like this here because it's saving my throat. I've been sick all day. I just discovered a little hack. If I talk like this, it does not hurt my throat as much. So if you're new, this isn't really how we normally sound. I'm the roommate here. But glad you guys are here. Okay? Make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. Okay? When you're on mobile, press hard chat, X out the chat. We really appreciate you all being here. Appreciating the time to learn about these species and applying yourself to the wild nature of the stock market. Can't wait to go exploring with you guys in the morning. I hope you have a wonderful day. We love you all. And we're glad you're here. Second link for the nightly watch list. I might have to do the nightly watch list instead of Josh here. So, get there. Second link in the description. And then fast link for the stream alerts. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. It's definitely a phrase we live by out here in the wild. Always. Then the boot camp and real estate course. Always, baby. We're glad you're here. I hope you had a beautiful day. Go do something positive. You go remember the challenge for this week. Go stick up for someone. Go do what you need to do. Okay? I love you all. I'll see you in the morning. I'm going to go proceed to die. Just kidding. But I'm clapped right now. I love you. All right, guys. I love you all. That's crazy. It hurts so bad to talk like this. It's so weird. All right. I love you all, man. Be safe. Y'all take care of yourselves, man. Colt loves you, baby. Don't focus on right now. Just don't let now mess with you, baby. Just get ready. Get ready, baby. I love you, man. I love you all. I'll feel better if you guys are, honestly, though, thank you for all of you guys. You guys held it down today. You were positive and respectful despite all of, I know I'm sick. It's not fun when I'm sick, so I appreciate you guys. I really do. And I'm glad you guys still got the, you knew what I was coming with. You knew what I was coming with, baby. So I love you all. Be safe. Be easy. Thank you again, man. Keep it up. Be positive. Be respectful.